5.
Hello, 5 means we're live. Hello, welcome back. I appreciate all of the DM things that I've been getting before we even started. And thank you very much for the advantage and the D4 before we even got started. Thank you. For that, Agnes, I will prioritize making the symbols or whatever, the sub stuff special. So thank you very much. I've been meaning to, I just keep forgetting to. Also, Flanny, you just got a D4 too. So the love is being spread.
Yay!
And anyway, we're happily back here with difficult terrain. I am a little loopy today, so I might be a little slow, but we'll see how it goes. But in the meantime, I will let my players introduce themselves, who they're playing, where you can find them, things like that. We'll get started with my brother.
Goddamn. All right, I'm Netters, Don Donario, Nenarito, whatever you want to call me. I play Cranky Wizards on this channel almost exclusively. I play one Friday, I play one Saturday. I do play an Artificer, a big step away, I know, on Wednesdays. So that should be fun. Tonight is going to be good old Valen's turn. He's a cranky dad. He's critically low in spell slots, and he's currently taking spell slot donations. So if anyone has anything available, I'll even go with an IOU system, some kind of loan. We'll figure it out. Just remember the Feds did drop the interest rate, so we'll keep that in mind when we're hashing that out. That all said, I will be starting a Pathfinder 2E campaign, kind of, sort of, a little mini shot of the ruins of Alkenstar, outlaws of Alkenstar. Wild West, the ruins of it'll probably be ruins by the time you guys are done with it, let's be honest, but
That's true.
it's definitely the outlaws of Alkenstar, so looking forward to it. Should be fun. I posted, I threw up the player guide in the in our Discord if you want to see what like kind of the zone is about. And Galarian's lore is super deep, but it's nice and like truncated in there, so check that out. If you want in, let me know. Other than that, I think I'm gonna pass it to, I'll be nice and not pass it to the chewing Flandy and throw it to the mighty,
That's a mustache.
the mighty Joe.
Well, hi there. I'm Joe, and I don't play wizards all the time because martials are better. But I am playing a caster now. He's not a wizard. He's a druid. His name's Caroso, and he's this glorious individual. Just chiseled jaw. But yeah, when I'm not here hanging out, I'm also here on Wednesdays hanging out doing D&D stuff. And when I'm not here or here, I'm also here on Fridays hanging out, wrapping up San Loric, and then we'll be doing Pathfinder stuff. It'll be good. But when I'm not here, I am on Dispel Logic on Sundays. We play Dungeons and Dragons. I almost said Mass Effect. That's next. Dungeons and Dragons, 8 p.m. Eastern. Good stuff. 6th level campaign currently. Seafaring stuff. Conjuration Wizard. It's a good time. And then not tomorrow, but on the opposite Sundays, every other Sunday, I'm playing through the Mass Effect trilogy. It's been RNG decided, so every decision, every skill point, all the dialogue is decided by a random number generator. It has been an interesting story compared to how I would normally make decisions, but it's a fun time, so come hang out. And in the week left, I'm about to start Mass Effect 2. I just beat Mass Effect 1, so I'm trying to determine if I'm gonna choose to look the same and be the same class to like make a cohesive story, or to go all in on the RNG. I haven't decided yet, so if you have an opinion, come to let me know. The Microcosm, that's my Discord. I don't know if there's a way you can. I'm bad at this. Go to Microcosmic God. The link is there.
It's there.
Microcosmic God on Twitch. That's me and the things and the places. I don't know if Landy's done chewing, but it's his turn now.
He still has a lot of chewing to do, but he is in between chews. So take that, and yeah, I'll play a Furbolg. Ryland here. I'm just gonna Gumby slide across the screen. That's great.
Yeah, it just slides.
He's a paladin, and he does stuff, and he's probably gonna be disappearing soon. So enjoy him while you got him. Now that bombshell, the person of whose mind we are in, Fogley, take it away. I started.
Dude, such a bite. Such a bite.
What's up? Hey, everybody. I'm having blue corn chips. You're great. They're my favorite thing. As a snack. I'm Bugley, or Bugbug, the Bugbug. I play Nirja Zaran, the Dragonborn Battlemaster fighter, and we're in her head right now, and there are a bunch of different demons. She also lost her brother's soul. what the tea? The tea is the osmanthus oolong, which is basically oolong with some apricot in it, so it's nice. I highly recommend it. It's a huge teapot, and you can see me drink tea and write on Sundays with the Vogbog. Yes, Ozymandias oolong. That's it. And tomorrow I'll just be doing some short story writing, kind of prepping for a write in November. And on Tuesdays I do video games, and I'm doing Baldur's Gate, my very first playthrough as Nirja's little sister. So that's been fun. It's been great. Watch me make bad decisions, and I'm going to pass it off to the great Kit.
Thank you. Hello, Comic Kit. I play Helda right here. She is basically a loot goblin. She likes to punch stuff, likes to try and stun stuff. Unfortunately, our DM has absurdly good rolls with con most of the time, so I don't get a lot of
It's
stuff.
not even good rolls. You've just been going against like the conniest of boys lately. They're ridiculous.
Surprisingly, I got some last session, but yeah, she got the roll of 2. So it's like, okay.
Yeah. Don't worry. I will roll like ass eventually. Yeah. It happens.
You'll find me most of the time around here. I don't really do much on the internet unless you play chess, so you wouldn't see me here. I'm involved in a few projects here. I also DM on Fridays. Some Loric we should be ending next week, God willing. See what happens. Yeah. That's about it. Foozzy, please.
Well, while Foozca is still muted, I just want to say I got a notification on my phone that Foozca is streaming on Twitch, so we should all leave what we're doing and go watch that.
I cannot see Nanario. Should I reload?
No, it's not you. He seemed to have disappeared for everybody, and I texted him, but I haven't heard back. So hopefully our resident wizard is okay. But he hasn't even read my message, so I am wondering what's going on.
Hopefully it's not another bat.
It was likely more of a computer thing. Maybe it freaked out and he's just rampaging in his room right now. It's hard to say. But unfortunately, I haven't heard from him. I'm just gonna also bother him in our internal chat too, because there he is. Welcome back.
What's up?
I don't know what happened.
I'm messing with some stuff. That was my bad.
Okay.
We're good.
I was like, man, I texted you, didn't even respond. Shit's fine.
I need to see it. Yeah. It's weekend. Everything's silent. I mean, it's silent all the time. So yeah.
I know you. If I'm dying in a ditch, Nenners will not be there.
I'll be there.
No, you will not.
I'll be there.
Anyway,
a little late, but I'll be there.
So, a couple of things. The first thing is, last time we played, I did get that one. Okay, never mind. We're good with that. Just kidding. Period brain is here. Last time we played on Difficult Terrain, recap time, we had the Preventers essentially debate about whether they should try and take care of their companion Nirja's sort of problem, but eventually it was a successful convincing of Nirja to give it a try, with a combination of Helda's meditation skills as well as Kiroso's sort of spiritual skills. The team was able to successfully pass the DC in order to get into the Mindscape and not be hindered by being placed in such a location without an expert doing so. But with incredible rolls, I think, if I remember correctly, Kit rolled incredibly, but the DC was awesome, and you guys managed to surpass it. So, getting into the Mindscape, everyone was able to recognize that Nirja's inhabitants were panicking quite a bit. The ones who you could normally hear were kind of speaking to each other in the background. Rachia, being the Dragonborn, who is pretty much never happy with Nirja, communicating that some had disappeared, that it's been chaotic for a while, and that Kelren was doing the best he could. However, was clearly struggling with the new faces within this place. With incredible perception checks, the team was able to hear some strange giggling sounds coming from a particular door, and decided to enter this door, in which they managed to run into two different kinds of demons there, a Kikiyaon as well as a Booer, which everybody hopped into combat immediately, and I fully expected it to continue on into this episode, but with some fantastic teamwork, you guys managed to finish the fight victoriously and end our session at the very end of the last guy being murdered. So we are picking up in that same room where the preventers stand victorious. As mentioned, the bodies do disappear, but it's not in the typical fashion when you are on the material plane and where they seem to kind of like bubble or turn into ash or anything like that. Instead, it almost feels like they're kind of like almost smearing or being like the opacity on them is being turned down. But they have disappeared from the space, but you guys are still within the Mindscape itself. So, not that you need to do anything on this map, but I'm going to bring you back out here anyway. As a reminder, while you're on like solid ground in this space, you can use your normal movement. However, if you are floating, as Valen is right now, you use your intelligence modifier to do so. And for that, not modifier, your intelligence score. So not the modifier, not the small number, but the big number. You take that and you multiply it by 3, and that is how you get your distance if you are moving with your mind. But with all that out of the way, I think I can now tell you who the winners of Inspiration are. So congratulations, Kit, you back on the board, baby. We can't get you off this board. But Kit and Vogley, Nurja are the winners of the Inspiration.
Thanks, guys.
Have a D20 that expires at the end of the night.
I don't know what I did, but thank you.
You're being fucking awesome. That's what you did.
Oh, goodness. That sun probably did some work. Actually, I say probably, but it did. No, it was awesome.
Yeah.
It was a good time. So, as a reminder, what you guys are seeing on your map right now are dead and not here. They're just still there from last time, as you can see. But we're picking up with you guys after combat. So.
Okay. And in the meantime, the Discord is bumping. No.
It's popping off.
Popping up.
It's always fun.
Okay, so they're just slowly disappearing and nothing is left. Okay. So, Nirja's gonna say, how's everyone? Do we need a short rest?
Did we complete? Is it done? Are we good?
Not all of it. This is just one fight we need to have.
I don't think we can rush in here.
I'm
Also, don't think that's a good idea.
I agree.
on both accounts, but I'm running a little low on spell power.
Okay.
Below, I mean really low.
Okay. Let's. I don't know if we can stay in
I would
this
say
room.
for Nirja specifically, Mithril Majesty was trembling like crazy last time. It is still trembling a little bit, but not nearly as bad as it was. From a martial perspective, and also Nirja being the warrior that she is, she understands that it would still impede on her ability to use it perfectly. But it is better, at least.
I can do another fight. It's just going to be me.
Question.
Yes.
Sure.
Was it the Brody song that gave us all like a standard D&D style inspiration?
Yes.
Is that a thing? Okay, that's why I have the inspiration marked in my sheet. Just checking. Also, does that mean we should go in Nurja's mind from within Nurja's mind if Mithril Majesty is also in the mind? So that way we can go into that Mithril Majesty to try and find the real source of the shaking?
Are we inceptioning?
Yeah.
Go into
my
all
God.
of Mithril Majesty.
This is wow. All right. I'm not sure if we can stay in this room or not. I think we should probably leave the room, go outside, and see what our next target is, and rest from there.
Are the healths I'm seeing accurate? Most of you are fine except for me.
Yeah, that's
I did ask you several times.
I was. I have 56 whole health. I was correct in that I was fine. I'm looking
just-
ahead to the next fight. And like maybe I should heal, but my options are a couple of I got cure wounds and I can do it at some low level or a real high level. I'm probably fine. Continuing. So do we look around here? Do you know where else we would find? Are there more demons? What do we do?
Why is there a suspicious amount of hidden messages in chat?
Reasons.
I couldn't tell you. No, I don't want to unhide one. I don't know what that is.
The webs we weave.
Well, whatever it is, you said no to it.
Well, I know were testing out spells, so and I think you accidentally misclicked for Joe's. So I was just hiding that so there wasn't any confusion. But for me, I don't know what I was doing.
Okay, I'm done.
Secrets. Who's got a secret?
She's making sure those bites had the right damage associated with it.
Yeah. All of the bites very bitey.
She added that gingivitis damage.
Why gingivitis supposed to be very ineffective bites?
We don't know.
Is it communicable by
It'd be
bites?
like
Anyway,
Komodo dragon bites. Just
yeah, there
fucking
you go.
bacteria.
Those things are disgusting.
They
Sharp teeth are sharp teeth, regardless of gingivitis.
Well, no, the gingivitis would make it so the teeth wouldn't really stay. They would just decay and fall out. You'd have a bunch of soft nubs.
Oh
We
yeah,
don't know how
it's
far entombed the gingivitis is. It could be the start of it.
As thrilling as this gingivitis discussion is.
Thank you. Kudo, so to answer your question, I have a feeling that all of the doors that we saw outside are the number of demons we have to fight. And outside of here is a lobby. So does I don't we haven't stayed in any of these rooms for very long. I don't know what
Then back to the lobby, I suppose. If all of these doors have demons, then we should not be standing around here. There are more demons. Let us kill them.
Yes, that's what I was saying. So yeah, let's go outside and rest if we can.
I'm a backstroke. When I float, I'm swimming, so I'm just gonna lazily backstroke.
I just want to be clear, resting is not going to help my spell slot situation, other than outside of a long rest. So
Who
if
will
anyone
it?
has...
Sorry.
Roll them?
Brendan?
Roll them?
That's the only one who would help.
Okay, cool.
Rylan
I
knows
got
of.
super dead.
I think the monk gets everything back on a short rest. I think that's it. But if they're good...
I think there are demons, and that waiting around is a terrible idea. What are we doing?
All right, let's go to the next one.
Food, before we leave, can I check to see if there's any shinies in the room?
You see rocks and starry skies.
No, you know what I mean by shinies, the valuable shinies.
Yeah, there are rocks and starry skies around you.
Objects of
My
intrinsic value. Let me
description
rephrase
was
that.
accurate.
I mean, if you could mine
If you
a star,
find
it
rocks
would be of
or
incredible
starry
value.
skies valuable, then you are in luck.
Okay, then.
Oh,
And
Yeah,
also the
remember-
giant pile of treasure that's randomly.
yeah,
I'm fine
actually,
with
there was one that was like spiderweb to the underside of this meteor that you're on, and you could get under that and go find it.
Left by Peter Park.
Also, I'm pretty sure anything we find here isn't real.
Nothing here is quite tangible, yeah.
And what was that damage we took?
It's mind damage.
Psychic?
It's I don't know. That'd be cool if there was actually junk in Nirja's head. Just rattling around.
I
It's the
mean,
reason
we
why
are
she's
in a
killing
black.
everything.
She's
Just a pile of
just holding on to like a bunch of potions and gold. It's like,
Yeah.
let me just reach into my mind and get it.
An old fucking
Grab it.
bicycle somewhere floating around.
All right. Well, I have a little bit of healing power left. Kuroso, you're not looking shipshape. Would you like some assistance?
Sure. I will not turn down aid. It is imperative we move, but it is foolish not to heal when the opportunity presents itself.
I'm glad you understand. Here's 55 points of hands that are going to be laid on you.
Hot damn.
Just gently, just pat.
Oh, my
Spicy
God.
hands.
This is the spiciest of hands.
No, it should be
I have-
speaking of heads.
I have 15 hands left to lay on folks. Get in line.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Who needs the
yeah,
hands?
yeah.
15 times? Is that how that works?
I meant
He'll get the rest of Helda. You get 15 more hands, Helda.
I do? Oh, okay. Thank you.
You don't. Helda does.
Rude. That's racist.
All right, back to the lobby.
All right.
It's not.
So the team heads back out to the lobby. As you are here, everyone can go ahead and give me a perception check, or anyone who thinks that they would be kind of listening out as you guys step back out.
Oh, she
into
got
the
this
space.
sweet perception.
Oh, fucking.
Oh, it
You
is.
sure you don't want persuasion? I'm way better at that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure. Oh, okay. Look at this. Holy Jesus.
Sorry, no
Okay,
advantage.
very nice.
No,
No,
you're good.
as usual, we'll just take the first if there's an accidental advantage or disadvantage. But as you all step out, the door behind you, whatever kind of door gateway you step through, you do recognize that it remains, despite the fact that whatever was in there was taken care of. It still remains up, but it is silent. That sort of strange, like almost playful voice that you heard before is gone. Nice. Thankfully, it seems as though you're very confident that that has been taken care of. As you all step back into the space and just listen and kind of get your bearings, you can still faintly hear Rachia somewhere in the background. A little less panicked, however, but still focused in something. It sounds as though perhaps she's trying to lead people in some way, perhaps away from some kind of danger or into safety, whatever it might be. But it sounds like at this point, thankfully, the panic has toned down in her voice. But what else you hear is certainly the sounds of sort of faded combat. And for these particular sounds that I'm describing, this would be only for Valen and Helda. The rest of you are just kind of getting their lay of the land. But the two of you are starting to hear sounds of combat. And also, Valen, you would be able to recognize sort of the sort of hum of Mithril Majesty in use. You do remember that Kelran wields a version of Mithril Majesty himself. So likely what you are hearing is his combat that is not quite visible at the moment. But the two of you, at the same time, it seems, both Valen and Helda, as you are taking in those sounds, also start to hear the strange sound of laughter. And at first it just sounds like someone laughing, but the more it continues on, the more it sounds bestial. And Valen, the more it continues on, the more you very much recognize the sound of Knoll laughter.
Yes, it's quite funny. It's a different
Yeah,
Knoll.
Valen's.
Oh no! Holy shit! Yes, I forgot.
Blisteringly witty.
No.
Anyone who watched Test Team M, the
that's-
first one, will know who Knoll is.
Yeah,
It
That
makes
sounds like
sense.
Knoll, but it's a different.
2 years ago. I can't believe what time is. Incredible.
that's crazy. Valen's face is going to go a little dark for a second, but then there's some gnolls about.
There's some
Oh, is that the
nobles in
laughter?
this house. There's some nobles in
And
this
that's what it
house.
is.
Oh, okay.
The bastard sons and daughters of Yanogu.
What?
Oh, well,
Okay.
This is our next target. This is no problem. This is we will deal with this.
Very clearly of the demon variety, though, so be about your wits.
Okay, where is it coming from?
You know exactly which door it's coming from. Yeah, you can just point. you and Helda know exactly which door it's coming from. I would also mention, because of your incredible perception checks, you would recognize that there are 5 doors here. You also remember that the center door seemed to have been where you were able to communicate with Kelran in the first place. So one of them seems to only be his chambers, whatever that is, wherever he gets his power from. The other 4 were kind of infested with demons, as far as you know. Currently, you hear the combat sounds coming from some other doors, but the the Knoll door is kind of like the second on the left, but you're able to recognize that. It's chock full of demons in this bitch.
Yeah, but he'll point out in that direction.
Okay, let's go. What?
Are we sure we're ready for this?
As ready as we're gonna be.
Yeah. Does anybody want to sit and rest for a while? I know this is going to be kind of a marathon, right? We want to clean as much out as we can.
I have a little bit of use on this candle left.
Okay.
I have 4 minutes.
Then
We've
we
only
should
got
make
4
haste.
minutes. 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Also, we should try, if we can, to let this mace take out whatever we can in the future.
The mace? Your mace.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm afraid that wherever these foul beings are going, they might be advertising a certain vacation destination.
Okay. All right. So then we sort of lay them up, rough them up for you to deliver the final blow. Is that what you mean?
Or you could just grab the mace and do it yourself. It doesn't have to be me. But
Oh,
this mace
understandable.
Actually, I don't know that Ryland... Would Ryland know that you have to be attuned for the effect to happen?
Yes, you would understand that.
Okay, just kidding. No, it does have to be.
Well,
Yeah.
I am
Unless
not
you would've
the
waited now.
most apt at knowing when a creature is at the brink of death, but I will try.
Likewise.
Okay.
I'm gonna open the door and wait for marshals to go through it.
Can I interest anybody in an alignment change before we go? Particularly druids and clerics? No? Okay.
You need a what?
I thought you said, "Can I interest you in climate change?"
No, I am actually very concerned with climate
I
change.
was like, it's kind of already happening, but you know.
It's very much a problem. But if you would like to update your alignment to be neutral instead of lawful, then we could work together on this candle.
You can do that?
No.
No.
Oh.
He's just being silly because it'd be
This
nice.
conversation is 1000% meta.
No,
Yeah,
we're
this is not,
sorry, we're
this is
not
not
voicing.
happening.
I don't know. I'm gullible. No. So let's. All right, let's go. And you're just gonna go first.
Let's get
All
down
right.
to
Do me a favor
business.
while we're on this map. Let's. Okay, that's not what I wanted to click, but sure, let's open that up too.
Combat.
While we're on this, please put yourself in marching order. The arrow is whoever's in front. The little circle is whoever is in back. So just line yourselves up.
Caruso and
when
I.
you get a chance.
Right. I can't get myself. Where am I?
I like that Ryland was like, no. This is where I belong. Excuse me.
Do you want to like flavor that
all
play?
right. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, so there's
It's just
I
thinking
love
really
the
hard to
gap.
pass you.
The fucking
There's no gap. There is no gap. You can't move
marshals-
everybody else.
An ocean, and then the rest, pretty much.
Listen, the ocean is where I do best.
That's
Down
accurate.
under the sea.
Be cast in
Okay,
the thalassophobia. Toast.
toast. It's toast o'clock. As you guys are moving into this next space, as soon as based on this marching order here, Ryland, you step in first. You are immediately greeted by a scene that does feel familiar. The starry sky is still sort of expanded around you, and it is still the majority of what you are surrounded by. But as soon as you walk in, your feet immediately hit ground. And you take a few steps and you start noticing sort of the intricate stonework that you are walking on. And then raising your eyes up, you kind of see the circular outpost almost looking selection that is just open sky. And with three crystals, three giant...
3 crystals.
you don't need to worry about that, but as we go about this, 3 crystals that all look shattered. The space, all of the other Mindscape areas that you've been to have had stones around them or, whatever it might have been, stars or something, but the color always felt normal. Here, everything feels saturated. And as you are looking up and looking past the largest crystal in this room, you see 2 hulking, furry creatures. I'm watching him run around and it looked funny for a second. 2 hulking, furry creatures that are bipedal in nature, but just kind of hunched over and almost leaning on all fours. Their gnoll-like faces turning in your direction. One pale with a scar over its eye, and the other rather dark-furred.
Are these two bitches that caused my friend to get all irritable at the party that we was just at? That I understand was his history of bad shit that went on?
You would 100% recognize these 2 gnolls from the party.
Let's go! Oh wow! Yep,
You guys
that's.
find yourselves here.
What the fuck? How the fuck? Yep. This does
Oh,
look-
that looks.
What the fuck?
Oh my
Who's-
god.
What the fuck?
So-
just what the fuckery.
You have me fighting these guys when I have no goddamn spell slots. Are you serious right now?
Sorry.
That's
Hey,
You
unfortunately
have us
how it
fighting
works.
against her.
Your core spell management is not Fooz's responsibility.
Joe?
But
I got
as
lots
you
of
all
spell
start
slots.
walking in, the rest of you watch as the hyenas just kind of pull back, their full teeth on display as they grin, watching everyone stepping into the room. It took a while.
Did you know them? They spoke like as if you know them.
I know. I'm going to ask you all to make sure that Ryland gets the last hit on these fucking fiends.
Again, I am not good at knowing when someone is about.
Riley's getting rid of the light, the candle.
Well, each of the hyenas, you see their hands are kind of backwards. You recognize a corpse in each one of their hands, holding each one by the ankle. Vaguely looks like the clothing of what you remember your friends dying in, Balin.
Can I roll initiative right now, or do I have to wait?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why you're asking to deprive yourself of a surprise round.
If you're springing into action, we will roll initiative, but you just see them grinning in your direction.
Oh god.
I'm just looking at these guys and assuming they have real high strength scores, and it's just a bummer.
I can't,
Probably
can't
also
drown
got
anybody
magic
today.
resistance, but we'll cross that bridge.
Damn, I can't
We'll
drown
get
nobody.
there eventually.
Oh god. Oh god, you didn't give me that ruby, did you? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not prepared.
You'd have to crush it. You didn't have time to do that,
I'm
unfortunately.
a paladin with a hammer. It's fine.
When you suggested the ruby, no.
I will say, in this indecision,
hammer.
Ryland's trying to take advantage of the time and light his candle. get that bad boy started.
They are simply grinning in your direction, but you are actually absolutely able to light your candle.
Can I smash part of the ruby and give it to Valen?
Look, you're an incredible martial artist, but you cannot hand smash a ruby into dust and then hand it to your companion. That is
Like, over here, change my mind.
incredible.
Also, while not prompting a fight.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Valen's going to like you see some like dark energy begin to form in his hand, and then just kind of thinks better of it and whisks it away, and then he's gonna cast mind. Oh no, he's not in range. Fuck, he can't cast it. God damn it. He's just gonna he's gonna just start running to get into range essentially.
All right, well then we are going to roll initiative then.
Yay!
Give me 1 second.
Just for
Okay.
recap's sake, Ryland did theoretically get that candle lit before Valen started the round. Yeah.
You did. You absolutely did. You absolutely did. Yeah.
Perfect.
That's why I described it as like you light your candle. So that is good.
Yay!
You're all set. And thankfully, because your friend was jumping in immediately, this will count as the first round of your minute and all that. So you don't have to worry about that at least.
Don't forget
What's
to
up,
eat
man?
your advantage roll on one of these rolls.
I'm gonna. Don't you worry.
Don't
give me
you
a second.
forget.
You gotta love
Nom,
as a
nom, nom.
caster rolling
I'm gonna.
a 3 and then watching all your marshals get all the freedom they want to get right in the middle of your goddamn AoE before you have a chance to act. It's gonna be great.
What? I can't.
I really
It's
would
gonna
have
be
changed
You
that
yell
to
at
the name to Valen loses his mind in the Mindscape.
I mean,
Alright.
in my mind, the Mindscape. That's right. I got multiple plans because I anticipate you doing them. It's not your fault. It's how you murder things. You're all good at it, and I appreciate you for it.
That's the same complaint Irene always
It
has.
sounds like you do, man.
That's the one. And then that's the other. Okay.
Oh,
It
Excuse
doesn't
me,
look like
as-
advantage.
What aspect of you know?
It's not. Shh. I was like, God damn it! I forgot to hide the name. Give me a second. I'm gonna hide that this time. Okay.
Is it like a
Alright.
smelly aspect or more of
Yes.
a slow aspect or?
1, 2, 3. Okay, I think that's everyone. Does everyone look accurate on this beach? Wow, not good rolls this time, huh? Oh no.
Nah.
Luckily, rolled my
Okay.
initiative.
I am debating
Yeah.
putting a D4 on that 8.
You're welcome to.
Do,
if you want.
yeah, you're welcome to do it.
Board.
2 at most
Uh-huh.
go third.
I just want to go before asshole.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Now we'll leave where it is. I need that D8 for
Alright.
or D4 for something else. I'm just gonna add
All
numbers
right.
to it. Don't mind me.
Oh, whoops. Ignore that. I'm sorry. I accidentally focused pinged. I'm sorry. Okay, we're good. Let's get this to some fucking combat music because we're hopping into it. I was like, I don't know. I'm sure they won't have a conversation because Valen's here and I'm being mean. So here we go, baby. That being said, everyone looks like they're good. You have your candle lit.
Yep.
Valen is moving up. And is moved up. Nirja, you are first on the initiative with a 20 versus Flandy.
Don't forget to remove your blesses and your little icons and clean stuff up. Because
Yes,
I
please
ain't
make
blessed
sure-
right now.
Yes.
Ryland
Please
Northwest.
remember to uncheck your bless.
Thank you.
Sorry, yeah. Do we still have
Um,
T-bonus
Unblessed
or
with
no?
mess.
Say yes to.
You still have what?
T-bonus.
Yes, you still have T bonus.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Oh fuck.
Dong.
Okay, I'm gonna move here.
Mm-hmm.
Clunky. Okay. Yeah, that should be it. Okay.
Mhm.
And I'm going to let's see. Oh, I have to step one more closer to him.
Oh no! If
not-
you have 10 feet, so you're good where you were.
No, I know, but I want to prime him with a Laby's Gusting Strike, and I have to be within 5 feet.
Okay,
I think.
understood. Understood.
I'm just checking. Yeah, I have to be within 5 feet. No.
Okay.
So I want to
Gotcha.
prime him.
I just wanted to clarify because the tokens can be confusing, but you're all set. You got this.
Yes. I'm just
These
gonna
guys are quicker than these
repost this just so I also have a reference.
guys.
Okay. So that's that, and I'm doing a charge down. Where is it? Anyway, and then I want to fire a breath weapon, and I would
Mhm.
like. I know he's too big to push back, right?
I don't remember if that's size based. You're gonna have to paste that for me.
Okay. Is it breath? Hold on. Breath weapon or metallic? No, it's the metallic one.
It's the metallic.
Metallic one. It should have been pasted.
That's what I was saying. I don't think it's size based. I think it's just they have to make a con save and that's it.
Okay. All right. They're probably
the-
pretty conny. But I'm gonna try and. I'd rather do damage on this one, so that's the enervating
Okay.
breath.
I think that's
Fuck.
Dex. I don't remember. Go ahead and post that. Pretty conny.
It says enervating breath. Each creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or become incapacitated. It's DC 16. I think.
Oh, so you're not doing damage. Okay, so you're just doing the incapacitated attempt.
Yeah.
Okay,
with
gotcha.
enervating breath.
Didn't we figure out your DC was higher than that or something? Or was that corrected?
I thought I corrected it already.
Okay.
Oh,
That
wait,
might have
no,
been
you're
how it
right. No, Flandy, yes, it should be 18, shouldn't it? Joe, that's what you were saying that it should
What's
be, right?
your con bonus?
It has all the math up there, so it's 8 plus your Constitution modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
8
It's-
plus
it's
con,
right in there.
which is
Either
sorry,
way,
I'm
just
trying to
roll
do
that
math.
con,
It's
yeah.
12, and then
It doesn't matter. I passed. Go ahead with your next one. You'll figure out the DC next time.
Yeah. All right. So then I will do 2 hits at disadvantage with Mistral Majesty. This is the last fight that I'll be rolling at disadvantage. 1,
Ooh.
2. Do any
Is it
of
my
those
fault?
hit?
Right
The second one hits.
Okay. And then that.
And bless Bogley. Take up bless.
Minus the bless.
Yes.
Oh, I unclicked. Oh, I unclicked
You
it
have
in
to
the wrong
click
place.
it on numerous parts on your. Yep.
Sorry.
No problem.
apologize.
Nice. So you
Slashing.
walk up, as the breath weapon goes off, you see it just kind of dig its heels in. Now that you're closer, the arm that's back that seems to be holding the corpse, you're starting to hear it almost rattle. And as it kind of drags it forward, you're starting to see that it looks like it's a weapon that perhaps was made out of body parts. But also bits of metal moved into or incorporated into as well. But it does take that slashing damage and kind of snarls at you. But that was your action, a little bit of movement. Anything else?
Oh, yes. I would like to hit it with bonus action, the Butt of Mithril Majesty.
Sure. Oh no, minus. There we go.
Does that hit? 21?
That does indeed hit. Go ahead and roll your
Okay,
damage.
then a d4.
Yep.
There we go. Take
3
that.
damage. Very nice. All right. Very nice.
All right.
After you do that, that's gonna be your turn, right?
Can
sorry.
I move a little bit more? I think I have 46 if I float.
If you're flowing, yeah, you got this.
40. So I move 30. That's 10. 15. I'll move there to try and do an advantage thing. All right, and then that's the end of my turn. Go ahead.
All right. Actually, I could have done it in the middle of it because it's a reaction. I forgot about it. He's going to use his rebuking bite to bite at you after you
More
did some damage
bitey.
to him. More bites, baby!
What? One of Fooz's monsters biting? No.
Not me. We've
It's
been
bite
like
tap.
5 for 5 boys fighting. Don't worry, that doesn't hit, and
Nope.
I
See?
don't want this
See?
to auto
It is
roll.
gingivitis.
It's not gingivitis. Oh my god. Okay.
It's the
fine,
acid
fine.
damage.
Okay.
I was right.
So
called
Miss
that
Misfits
shit.
reaction, Helda, you are up.
So do I have to use the mind movement here, but under the floor, or?
You have an option. You can use either.
Oh, okay, very good. Then in that case, I shall use the one where I can actually run. So,
My feet.
Yes, I'll use my feet here. 55 is my range here, so. Okay, let's try and like set something up here. Could I end up? Is this okay? Can I end up here?
Yeah, you would need to do some acrobatics I would normally roll for, but you're a monk, so you can get there no problem.
Okay, Kulimunda. So yeah, we are going to saddle up to these big fellow here, and we are going to unleash the punches. We're gonna try and.
If you're going in advantage, you scooch down a little bit, but there you go.
Okay. Let's. Where is my? Did I close my sheet? Como pendejo. Okay. All right. Let's unleash the punches. Uno y dos.
Let's go. Both hit. Very nice.
Hell yeah.
Let's throw a stunning strike on that. Could you please roll me that con?
Roll me damage, please.
Yes.
Sure. Just double checking. This is
11
rolled at
fail?
advantage. I apologize. It does fail. This thing does roll at advantage, though.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that's not nice. Okay.
No, it is not.
Okay. In that case, we will throw another. We'll use our bonus action to throw another one at you. And
Cool. That hits too. Very nice.
And that
Yep.
shall be my.
All right, let me.
You don't
Nice.
get-
What'd you say?
That's my turn.
Okay. Oops, that's the wrong one. All right, very nice, very nice. Just getting his hit points right, and then I will do my thing. I typed in the wrong spot. I almost did the dubs and just broadcasted the hit points to you guys. That would have been awesome. Like I said, I'm dumb today. I'm going to try my best, but who knows what's going to happen. All right, so on its turn, as the two of you are starting to flank it, you hear kind of like the rattling of the bones and metal that seem to make up this flail that it has. It's going to turn around and hit Helda because you did the most damage initially. So I'm just going to double check one last thing before I do anything. Yeah, okay.
This is gonna hurt.
So flail. What'd you say?
This is gonna hurt.
Maybe, I don't know. Depends on how I roll, which is pretty
Yeah,
good.
there you go. There you
It would just do all three. It's going to make all three flail attacks on you. Which I believe all three hits?
The first two hit.
Okay, first two. Nice. Wait, what's your AC, my friend?
22.
Don't
I got a
never
D4.
answer that question, kid.
D4 if I get a 1, it still misses. A 2, 3, or 4 hits you. All right,
Okay.
there we go. That's 3 hits then. So for one of them, I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. Alright.
Each of its turns. Ooh, we like that.
Roll the 2.
Okay, so
No, we
you
don't.
take 3 of
Whose
these damages.
team are you on?
So on the last one, as this body that has been, hey, thanks, Agnes, I appreciate it. I got another one. Yeah, you can absolutely hit it. Go for it. It would be flat roll because advantage and all that. But
Okay,
as
got
it
it.
hits you with this last one, you are seeing that like these are just body parts and metal that are smashing into the side of you. The last one that makes connection seems to kind of course through your body with an extra force you weren't ready for. You are paralyzed right now.
Ooh.
And you are, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure you're paralyzed until the start of this creature's next turn. So you are currently paralyzed. That was it. Oh, it took damage. Thank you for rolling out the damage immediately. I appreciate it.
Did you guys see her? Do you guys see my hit points change here, or they didn't change for me?
I saw
they're
I see
changing
them
for me.
change. Yeah.
Cool, Lumina. Okay,
Sometimes you just have to reset your own.
that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like there's a paralyze thing, so I can remember. There it is. Okay, got it.
yeah.
And then with, yeah. And then with that, it's going to kind of look at Nirja for a second and just snarl, give one of its sort of strange gnoll laughs, and then take off in another direction, depending on its movement.
Thought I couldn't.
It can't. It got Sentinel.
Yeah, it got Sentinel.
You're right, because Sentinel
0.
keeps it from moving. You are right. Thank you very much for saying that.
Thank you,
Yeah,
guys.
it's gonna chill out. It's totally gonna just hang out. No worries. Okay. At
Thank
the
you,
end
guys.
of that dude's turn, the other one is going to use its legendary action to just double checking. It's going to close in on the fruit snack that is currently laid available to it. It's going to scooch over there, and that's the end of its turn and its legendary action. Valen, you are up.
Okay. Wanted to go on offense, but he sees. He's not going to watch another friend die. I am the Flash, so he's going to.
You are bananas fast in here.
In here.
Bananas.
And below
That's gonna be my flash. Okay.
last level 2 slot, because I believe it does clear it. So he's going to cast Lesser Restoration on Helda, and you should no longer be paralyzed. And
What does it look like?
My hero.
There's a bit of frustration because, like, you can see he's charging up another spell and then ends up like whisking that one away because he's like, God. And then kind of zooms in and with his staff just kind of like presses it right in the middle of her back and just a little bit of a pulse of energy, and you are able to move yourself again and hopefully not get clobbered. Unfortunately, that puts me in not good range, but no, I can't because I can't.
Can't because it can't.
I can't because I can't. He actually is going to. Oh crap! Did we? Oh, we traded that stupid potion, didn't we? God damn it! The one time it would have been useful.
Oh no!
All right, that's burnt. Everything is burnt. I'm in melee range of, well, kind
Both of them?
Both of them? Yeah,
Both of them.
that's both of them. That's 100%.
Both of them? Both of them. just check.
Both.
Well, you know what? It makes more sense to eat potentially 2 swings than to eat 6. So he's going to move back out this way and take whatever opportunity attacks may come.
Yeah, all right. Let me just check one thing.
One of them already used a reaction, though.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
It did, but it was before its turn because it was on Nirja's turn. Because it rebuked and bited you, and then it was its turn again. So both of theirs are back up. If it's its turn, okay. So he can't do his fun stuff, but he can still hit you with a flail, which I will try to do now.
A friend flail. A flail of your friend.
Is 20 hitting on it?
20 hits, yeah.
Okay, that's fantastic. You can take this 18 damage on the way out.
I can't shield. I'm out of spell slots. I could ask Tom though, but I'd rather ask for bigger stuff. And yeah.
All right. So you get a nice slap in the ass on the way out. Reaches out with its flail to grab to hit you, and then
you know what? I'm gonna use a bonus action. No, I still have because I put one of my spells in my moat.
You did. Do you know what level it was?
It was high. I remember it maxed out the moat.
You're supposed to keep track of this.
Well, but I don't look. I have no
your
spells.
Job. I know, but it's your job to keep track of your magic items, Ned.
I thought it was high. Hold on. We can go back and look at the spells it cast. I'm pretty sure it was high as fuck. So it's casting nothing but high stuff. Anyway, all right.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, go ahead.
Forget it. Well, we'll forget that. I'll eat the 18, and then that's my turn.
Okay.
Just make a resource and call
us...
it moat charges or some shit. Do you know how many resources I have on my island?
Yeah, those are good trackers.
I do. I have it, and I'm at 5. So I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I'll eat the 18.
Yeah, just track it next time. That's all.
You bitch.
You bitch! No, you're good. We'll meet them. I'll give you 4 charges because I don't remember what it was, and I'm sure you didn't update that last time. So we'll say that you have 4. But just make sure when you do that, you know to mark that down now.
Also, just
I'm
cast
just
the
gonna
second level spell.
double-check
Just saying.
I can only put
Okay,
it.
got it. After yours, it'll do its legendary action. It's going to attempt to swat Nirja away. Nirja, I need to roll to hit you, and then if that does hit, I need a strength saving throw from you, please. Which it does hit.
Strength
So
saving
please
throw.
give me a strength save and take this damage as well. Nice. Woo! Not a problem. It was going to attempt to kind of reposition you to a point where you could possibly lose your balance. But Nirja just fucking stands strong. So you're not moved, but you do take that damage. That's the end of its legendary action.
Both of them.
Ryland, you are
Okay,
up.
got it.
Oh, no, just one. Just the bottom one.
The bottom one?
Both
Yes.
of what? You just take the 9 and 7.
Oh, sorry, I didn't
The
look
20
above.
was for
Sorry, the 9
Valen.
and the 7.
Yeah. I can only count to 4. Oh, no. Okay, sorry. I just heard
Love
that one.
that
Ryland.
Only
Yeah, you're up.
count to 4.
I can only
count to 4.
And don't
Ah.
forget this guy has been primed with the blue.
Oh, thank you. I will put that on him right now.
Thank you. I appreciate.
Yeah.
Well, Ryland's in a pickle.
Pickle.
So he's gonna do what he does best, and he's gonna scooch up a little bit, because he won't be able to reach him all the way. You get right about there. I think that's. I think his hand goes over, but I think realistically he's only in that square, right? He's not actually
Correct,
in the
yes.
square.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Ryland can't move very far, so he's gonna put himself right there, and we're gonna get some blessings up in here.
Oh,
Bloop. I think I can get 3 people. 3 of us. That'll be.
like mine.
Yes.
Gosh. Incredible.
Nerja, Helda, and Velenini will get the blessings.
We get the
Belanini.
blessings.
Thank you, sir.
That's his action. His
Right.
bonus action is going to be to
Fucking hell.
assess the situation, and he's primed and ready to go.
All right.
What is actually throw a
Sounds
rock?
good. The other one's going to use its legendary action to. One moment, pardon me.
To die? Very good. Good move. I love it.
So is that alligator on the initiative yours?
Alligator? What?
About an alligator?
What is that?
What are you
What?
doing?
Oh no,
I
it's
don't
no.
know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're good.
Maybe you're. Oh no. Okay. Anyway, it is going to use its legendary actions to do Savage, in which it makes a separate bite attack against each creature within 10 feet of it. So this one is going to bite at Helda as well as Ryland. The bite on Helda is unfortunately at advantage because you are pincered between these two. So first one is for Helda, second is for Ryland.
At disadvantage.
Doesn't matter. I missed anyway, but there you go. You could take the other one that
Well,
I
I
missed.
just wanted to get that good roll out of the way.
Wait, why are you at disadvantage?
Because I'm a displacer beast.
Oh, I forgot. You're right.
I remembered.
Oh, boy, good job. Good
Hell
job.
yeah.
Okay. So a little bit extra bite damage for you. That's the end of its legendary action. It is now its full turn.
Foozie, roll that damage.
And it's. I did.
Did? You did?
12.
I did. It's 11 plus
Ooh,
1.
I didn't see it there. Thank you. Okay.
No,
I
no
just
worries.
did.
It came out quick. So
isn't very strong yet.
No.
Minus. Oh.
It's just
working on
sparkling
it.
bacteria.
He's working on it. Don't make fun of him, okay? He's trying. Okay, it is going to just double check something really quickly.
Oh, damn it. Could I have... No, 100 marks is a full ass attack, isn't it?
Okay, sorry.
Oh,
Who's
the
blessed
bonus
again? Because
action.
I only see
Sorry.
it on Nirja. So who else is blessed?
Here's your Helda and Valen, because they don't listen.
Okay.
I have it on my sheet.
Just
I just
making
didn't
sure.
hear it. I got it.
Yeah, same. I didn't put the
It's fine, it's
little
fine.
mark. Sorry.
Okay, you're good. The one in the back, the sort of silver and striped one, after biting at Helda and Ryland, just kind of straightens up for a second and looks at Valen, pointing its finger. Valen, you feel a little bit of weave kind of work its way into the blessing you just got, as you feel a dispel magic go off on you. It is going to try and remove your bless from you.
Summon Brug and the Head Chopper.
Yeah, Brug!
Range to jump.
My 7th level spell.
Duration 12 days.
It's a 7th level spell.
Why is it
once
1 week?
Give me a second. I gotta reload the page.
Oh, once per week.
Okay,
That
sounds
lasts for
good,
12
sounds good.
days.
Oh, no,
You
no,
can summon 2 Brugs simultaneously.
He said he needs to reload, so he'll be right back.
Monotonously is a great way to pronounce.
But I'm just gonna assume that works because I don't think he has
I mean-
spell slots to.
Yeah. Oh, I guess it's
I'm
the
gonna-
counter. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't think he has spell slots to counterspell right now. So I'm just gonna let that more or less happen. The rest
it
of
a-
its movements.
Sorry.
What's up?
Oh, because it's level 1.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it doesn't need to roll because it's not higher than blah blah blah. Then there's unfortunately you do not have bless anymore. It dispelled it off of you.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yep.
And it'll remain there because it doesn't really have a bonus action that it can use right now. But the other one is going to use its last legendary action to move. This is one of those weird legendary actions that actually do not use
Provoke
the
opportunity attacks.
Yeah, so you can opportunity attack on it as it walks
Doesn't it
up.
still have 0 movement because of
it's-
Sentinel?
Because of Sentinel! Never mind! It'll stay there, it'll just bite someone, fuck it! Actually, no, it's the bite is a 2, so it's just a whack at this point. So it'll whack at
Bring it! Let's go! Hit me! Hit me! I'm Valen's friend!
Going for Helda. You're out of range, it can't, even if it wanted to.
I don't know this.
That's for Helda. I wasn't
God
trying to
damn.
walk away. They're trying to make sure I beat your ass, Kit, but welcome to the team. Kido, so it's your turn.
Are these arts accurate vis-a-vis armor or no armor?
Below half health, guy. Damn.
Vis-a-vis
Sorry, go
armor. What do you mean?
I mean, one guy looks like he's wearing armor and the other guy doesn't. And I don't know if that's
From what you
visual.
can see. Let me just double check. No, unfortunately. Bogley, you got a D4 from Evie.
Yeah!
Thank you,
woo!
Evie.
Thank you, Evie!
Everybody else is
Unfortunately,
betraying
what?
us.
You didn't tell me yes or no. Are they wearing armor or are they not wearing armor?
No, they are not wearing armor.
Not wearing armor.
They
You
naked.
just looked at my spell list and said, "How does Joe be useless?" Okay, then I guess I'm gonna gamble.
I did describe their weapons as being metallic.
Yeah, that doesn't
and
help me. That's the little drop of flail.
Okay,
I mean,
I'm just
let's
saying.
get back up again.
I'm just saying.
Armor is the way to heat
Everybody
metal.
keep me down.
It's okay.
Okay.
We're gonna entreat Akabia to cast a spell that they are technically, I think, if I read it right, more likely to fail, but only just, which means they're gonna pass. But it's worth a shot.
Yeah.
If I
Sure.
could lean on your powers, Akabia, I am hoping to restrain them. And I'm gonna ask for an entangle.
Oh, an entangle. I imagine, obviously, in a
20-foot square that
position that will
catches
not hit your
them, but
friends.
not. Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. You hear not even a half second of hesitation. My powers are yours. So I think that's a strength save, right?
Yeah, which based on their attack,
Okay.
they're probably gonna pass, but they could fail.
They're decently strong. I'm just making sure that I'm not crazy.
Yeah, that's what I figured. One fails, but the
Wait,
crit
one
I was
fails,
talking
right?
about. The 21 is
'Cause you're-
my. Thanks to Akabia,
Yeah, okay, so
there's
one
one
fail.
failure. But I knew
We
a
got
crit
one
was coming.
failure.
I could tell it was coming. It's
The
fine.
crit was coming.
It was
Absolutely.
coming. It was coming. Oh, I forgot to reset. Hold on.
And they don't get a free
Okay.
save at the end of their turn. They have to use their action to do it.
Okay, so the first one that failed is that silvery boy. So I'm gonna mark him as he is restrained, right?
Yes. Anyone else going through that square, it's
Okay.
difficult terrain, but only when you cast the spell does it matter for restraining.
Yes. Okay, got it. Entangled. Got it. That's your action. What would you like to
I
do?
just put a
Rest of
little
your
dot
turn?
on myself to remember I'm concentrating. I don't have meaningful bonus
Yeah, a little
actions. So
concentration.
that is my turn, except I'm going to move a little bit further away from Valen just in case they've got some area of effect nonsense.
I'm gonna
we can
not
still be
here.
well within people's range, but Oh, you have a specific thing for concentration. That's fine.
I do. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make sure that I
Doesn't
can
matter.
at a glance tell
No,
too.
100%. You need to know more than I do. I'll remember. She does
Yeah, I
need it.
got
Don't be
some of-
She
mean.
does not. She rolls well.
I
She's
did.
beating my ass
Nina.
right now. If you don't
I
need
was
it,
just now yet again shut down by a crit because that's all that happens to me when I cast spells, and I'm still advocating help the DM.
Stop helping the DM.
That is the end of my turn. I am satisfied.
Okay.
Foozca, you
Sounds
forgot
good.
Kevin.
I did forget Kevin. Thank you. I was
That's where
like, I
most
feel
of
like
our
I'm
damage
forgetting
comes
someone.
from. How could you forget that?
Where is he?
Forgot. He's way at the bottom, and I super forgot.
I mean, in fairness, as
uh,
often as Foos crits against my spells, she crits with Kemen, so...
I crit on myself. Yeah,
Yes.
I really do
Yay.
just ruin my own day with him sometimes. Let me organize him good. He would have been second. Okay, 1.5 for DM. Yes, I would love it, but obviously no rush. The problem is, actually the good thing I guess, is that Kemen is a bit of a dum-dum, so he has to use his normal movement, and he burned some of his teleports last time, so I think he would have had to dash anyway. So we're gonna just place him here, because that would have been his full movement to get there. I'm just making sure I'm not crazy. That's correct. Okay. All right. Thank you for reminding me. Don't worry, we skipped the turn, but it didn't matter. Nirja, you are up.
Okay, can I move, if I move, wait, shit. If I move here, is that, I can float there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that for? Well, no. Right where you are is advantage with Helda because you're on opposite
Okay.
sides. You're good
Right,
right where
I
you
just
are.
want to be, I guess, a little more, it's fine. Never
You
mind,
might
I was
be-
thinking,
I should have rolled an advantage earlier. All right, whatever.
oh yeah.
Oh
man.
yeah. Yeah,
right.
absolutely. You're
I
right.
mean, you hit all of them, so I mean, there was a chance you would have crit. But...
I've never used
Yeah,
this
sure,
before, so Nirja is going to say, Trinus, if you are here, may I ask you for your help? Can you help me stop this knoll and blind him?
Roll me a persuasion check. I don't think you've ever asked her for something in combat before.
Probably not, and, Trinus likes me, right? She really likes me. She,
guys are tight.
we're buds. We're
I
good.
remember that. They're tight.
I thought I did a really good job playing Nirja, being like, you can do what you want. Tell me what you want.
I think Nerd just should have advantage because they're
Yeah,
so tight.
because like it's a great. I think it's a great bond that we have.
The cheese, I'm getting charcuterie board after charcuterie board right now.
Hey, there's meat on a charcuterie board. This is just
hit me
cheese.
with your flat persuasion check, please.
No, I tried, Nirja. I tried.
No, I appreciate it.
I tried.
Oh.
All right, if I
You still
add a
have your
D4,
Brody?
will it help?
Do you still have your regular reroll from the Brody song?
Oh, I haven't
No,
used
she
it
used
yet.
it. No,
Oh, she did
you
use
absolutely did use it. You
Yeah.
unfortunately
Okay.
rolled worse than when you did.
Yep.
Oh, I remember that now. I was gonna say 7.
Yeah,
Yes,
terrible.
no, you're right.
Reroll.
You're right. You're right. And a
Oh,
D4
Yeah,
won't help, right?
unfortunately. A D4 could kick you over. You have a 50-50 shot. You need a 3 or 4 to kick it over.
I
Okay.
believe
You need
you.
a 10.
I can't look. What is it? No, it's not. Okay. All right. That's my.
So sorry. When you reach out to her, you feel that it's not necessarily that she doesn't want to help you. It's simply that of her nature, she is someone who takes her time and is slow and calculating. So by the time the question kind of filters through, you kind of almost feel her lagging behind and not like giving you an answer in time. So you're not losing your action or anything. You just recognize that it almost feels like Trinus is almost like waking up to the idea of even helping you in such a
Oh.
capacity.
That is very kind of you. To waste an action. Oh my
No,
God.
I would fucking hell if you lost your whole life, that would suck.
Oh.
Well, also like you feel you have that connection, so you can sense that like if I wait here, I will lose my whole turn, and she will do nothing. So
Okay.
you can
To
still
be
have
fair,
your,
the
your
action is to
continue.
ask. I'm kidding.
Yeah, no, like that's why I was like, you can ask
No, it's-
Trinus.
That's what it says. You ain't go. It's okay. Don't worry. You're good.
That is very,
You're
very
good.
kind. Thank you. Okay,
You're
so
fine, you're
she's
fine.
gonna swing 3 times with Mithril Majesty on the knoll right next to her.
All hit.
Okay, cool beans. 1,
I'll double check.
2,
Okay.
3.
Bam.
Okay.
Should you crits here or no?
Huh?
Let's
No,
go.
she's at
She already has
disadvantage.
disadvantage, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And she's gonna no, that would be a bonus action. Okay, so bonus action, hit him with the butt of Mithril Majesty. Does that hit?
That hits also.
D4. take that, motherfucker. And all right, that's
Nice.
action, bonus action. She's also gonna yell, "He's primed!" and she's just gonna stay there.
Very
It only
nice.
lasts for a
Good
turn, right? You primed it last round.
Oh fuck, yes it does. Never mind.
So he's not primed anymore.
He's not primed anymore. Never mind, guys.
Yeah,
I don't
unfortunately,
say
that does
that.
drop.
He's not in his prime.
No.
He's not in his prime. He's an old man. He's over the hill.
He doesn't like
Okay,
that cheap blood and stuff.
At the end
I
of your
should've said
turn,
something.
it is. No, you're good. You're good. It's gonna attempt to swat at you again. Actually, wait. Hold on. Hold on. How many people we got in this? Actually, no. Ryland is in range. I'm sorry. I could have bit you that one time, and I didn't. He's gonna use his
He
savage
said he didn't
and
have
bite
10 feet of
everybody.
range.
I know. He does. If I said that I super said that wrong, but I think I meant to say
fine.
you're out of his 10-foot range,
You're fine.
and my brain is
You're fine.
struggling right now.
I was like,
Here
I
we go.
genuinely wasn't sure. I thought he did, but we get.
Yeah. I mean, in general, it was going for Helda anyway, because it's just sandwich and that's delicious. So, but yeah, this bite attack is going to hit you as well. It's going to hit all of the marshals. Because
Rude.
it takes separate bite attack against each creature. First one at advantage is for Helda, and the rest will be flat against everyone else. So,
Mine's
fucking Helda, I love you. I'm so sorry.
disadvantage.
Isn't the
yours
other guy
is
right now?
disadvantaged.
Yeah.
There you go. And then this is for Kemen, and then this is for
Oh, yeah,
Nirja.
that just is.
Ah, bless.
Hits. Ow.
Kemen, I think, misses. Yes, Kemen just misses. So that's only a bite for Helda, that's for you, and Nirja, that's for you. The boys
Ooh.
managed to get the fuck out of the way.
Would you stop
Thing just
beating on poor
lashes
kid?
out with. Listen, I'm not trying to. It's just kind of how it's working out. All right. That's the end of its legendary. The end of its legendary action. Kemen is going to swing bada bada. No, he can't. Okay, he has to go from there. Flat rolls. Okay, 2 hits. We get a Curse of Agony in there because hooray, magic sword.
Hooray,
and
magic sword. We
damage.
earned that. Don't be hating on the sword.
I'm not. It's a great sword. I remember when you guys got it, I was like, no one here uses great swords, but it's a very cool sword. And then you saved your brother, and you're like, would you like a cool sword? So that's how that worked out. Okay. Yeah, because Nirja is unfortunately in a position where it's like, I have to use this weapon, or I don't exist. So that's a problem. All right, that's Kemen's turn. He's going to stay there, picking on the monks. I love monks. Listen, they're so cool. That's the end of his turn. At the end of his turn, the other one is going to use its legendary action. It's going to scoot away for the first time. You can make an attack of opportunity, Helda. Ryland, unfortunately, you will
He
not
is
be able to.
restrained.
He's restrained! Just kidding! Nobody's moving on my legendary actions. Fine, he's going to use his legendary action to bite.
Oh, yeah.
No, to hit her with the flail again.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it has disadvantage on its attack roll because it's restrained.
It
Yeah,
does.
I meant to
It
ask,
does.
like
But
even
it's
even
flat
if I am
because...
Flat. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
all right.
Sorry, what were you saying? Sorry.
No, I meant that was the ruling I meant to ask about. That does not hit. That was the ruling I meant to
Okay,
ask about.
fantastic. Okay, Helda, you're
Yeah.
up.
D4, though, I was going to hit that.
Get him, Helda.
I'm so
Get
sorry.
him.
No, I'm saving my
Oh.
D4. I got saving
You have
throws
one?
coming up. I'm a little scared. I do.
Alright.
I think dirty or not dirty, shiny. Someone gave it to me immediately, and I was like, "Thank you."
You did get one immediately after using it.
I did.
Where? Oh, yeah.
Screw up.
That's right. Agnes cheated again.
You
Agnes,
responded
my
to it about
boy!
how mad you
I
Thank
did.
you,
were.
sir.
Get out of here.
Nice,
done that.
nice. Oh, that one misses, but
Helda.
we got a crit.
We're going to throw a stun on the first one.
Okay, sounds good. Roll me damage, please.
Just throw a smite on the first one.
Yeah, Helda can
nice,
smite.
nice.
That's
Helda's
mine.
a-
I wish.
Helda's the paladin of the shiny.
I wish.
Just some Iron Fist shit.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
right?
dope. Thank you, Agnes. I love you,
Stop
man.
it, Agnes.
Oh no. I lost
Where'd
Flandy.
Flandy go?
Is that just me?
Hi, Flandy.
Okay.
No, I lost line as well.
We lost Flandy, unfortunately. Hopefully he's coming back soon. Good. Okay, nice. Your bonus action? Are you doing anything?
That I hit 3 times. Yeah,
Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry. You are correct.
you're good.
Do you have-
And then...
Do you have mobile? Mobile?
I don't believe I do.
Do you have get the fuck out of there? Because you're advantaged. and you took almost 100 points of damage in 1 round.
Oh, I know.
Probably fine.
Okay.
Probably fine.
All right. With
Just
that
retroactively
damage,
there,
oh,
Foos.
why am I being?
I always forget it
Yeah.
actually takes a bonus action, but in the first round of every single combat, I've been activating my animated shield. That has come into play exactly once. But
Yeah. Listen, it was
I'm
cool.
not cheating on the action
right.
economy. I just forget it's there.
I got you. No worries. Flandy, I do see you back. You good, man?
Yeah, it just hit
Okay, cool.
everything paused and yeah, it was weird. I'm back.
Yay!
All right, welcome back.
Thank you.
At the start of
Okay.
this boy's turn. Okay, he's not the one. He's the one on the right is starting to look a little beat up. He's gotten hit a little.
Yeah.
Is going to look at Nirja and again kind of extend its flail in your direction. It's going to dispel magic. You are no longer blessed. And then
Oh, it just goes off? Okay.
it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh.
it's
'Cause
dispelling you.
a first level bless.
Yeah, there's no
Got it.
against that. I'm just double checking one last thing. And then it will. No, I can't do that one. Okay. You're gonna get 1 bite, and that will be it. Oh, I could have. That's fine. We're good. Bite. Bite.
Yeah, that
Does
hits.
21 hit you? All right. You get to take that damage.
Beautiful.
This guy. He's kind of sandwiched in between a bunch of people. It's kind of a problem. If he ends his turn in entangled, does he have to roll again? I can't remember.
He can use his action to. No, I'm sorry. No, to get caught. It's just difficult terrain.
Okay.
The one that's not.
The entangling only happens when you cast it, but the other one has to burn an action to try and
Okay.
save. Otherwise,
That's
he can just stay there. But he doesn't get a free save.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. All right, so that's off. That was its turn. At the end of its turn, the other one is going to do its legendary action. I think it only has 1 point left for that. Because I had to keep
I just
fucking,
get
because I couldn't do the
5 feet
thing I wanted.
movement before you
Sorry.
legendary action one more again, because that would be very helpful.
What did you say?
Can you just wait to do its legendary action for me to get a little bit closer?
if you could just let me scooch up just a little
Oh, yeah,
bit.
that's good call.
I
You should-
appreciate it.
no, that's-
You don't get to hit this one. It's the silver one who's doing the
Oh,
legendary
sorry.
action. Because no, it's okay. It's just for meta information. Creatures that have legendary actions can't take them right after their own turn. It has to be
Yeah.
someone else's. So
Oh.
because that one on the right just went, the silver one is taking its legendary action. That's just meta information that I'm just
Thank
going
you.
to share with you. But it is going to attempt to swat away Ryland, actually. So this is for you. It's at disadvantage because of your shit. Oh, that's super misses. All right.
I don't know, 'cause
That's the end of his legendary
D4 can
action.
turn that around.
And you get the fuck out, sir. Valen, you're up, my guy.
Yeah,
yes,
that's
Landy.
a question, Foos.
Valen's going to float in the air like a good probably like 50 feet slowly, and as he's doing that, he's channeling some silvery magic from his
Maybe.
holy symbol.
Hand
and
grenade?
He's going to throw a grenade at Helda, which is going to hit the other two. No, he's going to cast Heal on Helda. That's at level 7, and because that's the only slot I have left. So that's 80 plus a whole bunch of stuff. Hold on, give me a second.
Remember
Goddamn,
when
you
last
still
time
don't
I
have
told you
this
to-
just readily
Fucking
available?
core sheet. You know this is gonna
Before
work
we started,
every
I put
time.
together
Update it.
6 NPC sheets because I'm on top of my
Update
shit.
your sheet, boy.
I love
You
how
love
hard.
mod.
Wow.
Make a
Wow.
mod.
Look
for
at
your
all this
Nerd
hate.
just
character.
likes doing math.
This is great.
I like Nenner's
okay.
helping out the team, and everyone's like, "Fuck you."
Wait, look
Mind
at
your
that.
damn
I'm just sitting over here like,
character.
just tell me the number, man. I'm good.
I gotta stay here for this. I'm mad.
Look what you did. You activated Flandy.
I feel like you don't get to give Flandy shit for taking long turns when yours are artificially lengthened
See?
by this
My
bullshit.
dude.
I'm
When
almost
we
done.
played Warhammer together, I designed a whole fucking origami model.
Get the
with
fuck out of here.
Yeah,
That
that's
doesn't count.
true.
I had an empire.
Remember, we could play other games while Flandy's playing that game on his turn.
Because I'm
anyway.
actually doing shit while y'all pansy asses like, oh, I don't have enough stuff to do anything this turn.
You were playing corn, man. Shut up.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was wrecking villages,
Oh
son.
my god.
I was kicking ass and taking names.
Mouse
Of roast.
turned
It was
into
the first time
roasting.
I ever
Shut
played
up.
that game. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, so I literally had like a tiny corner, and this motherfucker had the whole fucking world. Like,
We're at
okay.
a
All right.
barbecue,
I had an
man.
empire.
You get 89.
I don't want to
get
argue
9.
with you, but 70 plus 10 plus 2 plus 8 is 90.
Is
It's
90.
not. I fucked up because it's not 8. It's 7.
It's
okay.
almost like if this
I
was
was like-
already done, it would be correct.
I corrected it anyway. The end result was
Dennis,
correct.
that's your
so
action. What would you like to do with your bonus action to move
I
in
am
before
bunch
you
of
get
fucking
coasted
math.
into oblivion?
No argument going forward. I'm pouring all 7 fucking levels of that into my moat. It's probably overcharged.
It
That's
caps
what I'm
at 5, Dennis.
I know.
You
I
have
want
5 charges.
I want there to never be any
Okay.
doubt.
Okay, you have 5 charges.
And that puts me at 105. And again, I'm 50 feet in the air at the moment. I'll mark that as the end of my turn.
Okay, sounds good. Stubbs.
Hey.
Just being a Dubs.
Who's paying no
The other one, I don't know what they're gonna use this legendary action to do its bite thing again because it just passed its turn, so it gets all of its shit back. It's gonna do its savage bite. That's bites for everybody. Advantage on Helda, disadvantage on Ryland, flat for the other 2. Bites all around. Bites.
Look how you invented an
that's-
AoE bite because you like bites so much.
I did it. It was a part of this creature, and it was cool. Okay, listen, I got to check. I know what I like. Okay, Ryland, is that 21 hit? I don't remember.
Listen, I don't begrudge you. It's just that creatures that bite tend to be high strength and con, which is all of my saves.
Fantastic. Does it hit now?
No.
It definitely hits. I saw its face.
It absolutely hits.
No.
Oh, you're doing that. There you go. There you go.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
I was ready for your shit
Ooh, okay, I missed Kemen again. So again, I'm only biting Helda and Nirja. Helda, this is your damage. Nirja, this is your damage. That's the end of its legendary action. Ryland, you are up.
Sweet. That's the wrong.
Guys,
Yep.
I need another D4. I'm out.
No, you
Get the
don't.
fuck out of here.
No, you
Give the
don't.
DM some help.
Stop it.
Who's
No.
works really hard and should get D4s.
You joke.
I'm just trying to bite all my friends.
You're trying to bite me, and that's great.
Oh my god. Why are you rolling at advantage?
Because of my candle foos.
He's got a candle.
You right. They both hit. Actually, wait. I'm sorry. Which one are you hitting?
Bloodied.
Bloodied. Bloodied is going to parry, which would kick his AC up to above both of those. So you would not hit on either.
What?
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay.
Actually, no. I'm sorry. Parry only works once. So you do hit on one of them because it can only parry one attack. I apologize. It can't parry both. But the AC does fly above. It doesn't matter. Please hit. Roll me your damage for the one hit.
Is it safe to assume these are the fiends? A fiend did this? Fiendy fiends?
You're quite sure. Yeah. Yes.
I'm just making sure. You know, I gotta add the
Yeah.
appropriate damages where
I understand. I mean, you roll that one no matter what. But yeah.
yeah, I just make sure I selected the correct
nacho cheese.
smit.
It's nacho cheese, man. It's nacho cheese.
Not bad on that roll for damage. Let's go. Okay. Nice.
I feel
cool
like I really
45.
wish Ryland understood the dynamics better because this would be so fun to talk shit to a fiend that's in your ear. Be like, "Hey, you like how I smite that fiend over there? Yeah, you next if you act up, bitch.
Jesus.
Wow.
Give me that spell slot."
Oh my god. Yeah, amazing. Okay.
Bonus action, cry,
Okay.
and he's just taking up a defensive stance around Helda because she's getting mollywopped.
She is. She's fine now though. What
Because for some dumbass reason, Hunter's Mark is concentration.
It is, unfortunately. Kiroso. You
is me.
are up. It's
All right.
you.
This whole place is an invention of Nurge's mind, right?
No.
Well,
In short, no.
We are within
Kind
her mind. This is entirely
Yes!
for flavor.
Right, yes. Sure. Yep.
I'm just
Continue.
picturing how I would get a great quantity of water. So basically,
Okay.
just
cool.
reaching out to nature from without this place, and then Nurge just starts remembering the oasis, so I can bring a piece of it here, and just crashing down on both of them. Use a tidal wave.
Don't think about the
Tidal
ocean.
wave.
Ocean.
Dex. The one who's
And it-
restrained insta fails, right?
Disadvantage on Dex.
Disadvantage. Okay, gotcha.
But water's
so
gonna come
disadvantage-
crashing down on both of them.
God damn. Did you roll the damage for that yet?
I did not know. I was.
Okay, please.
Oh, because I hit
that.
the share button and not the
Yeah.
attack button. Wow. Really? Jesus God.
Oh my
That's like my moonbeam.
I did fail for you though, buddy.
It's great.
I'm
so glad.
Hey! And they're
I'll
both
take
prone, right?
all.
Fantastic.
They're-
All 10
Are they
damage.
both prone? They are both prone.
I'll bet you,
no.
Joe. Because the one guy can't get up because he's got 0 movement. That I
Joe,
like. I mean, he
I
has
have
the
to
same.
say, man,
Wow.
you are a tradition of low rolling excellence, and you inspire me every day.
Listen, I
it's
do what I
just-
can
It's
to
really
let people
truly
know
incredible.
that even success can be failure.
Thank you.
You can fail your way forward.
Of course you
It's-
said that. I
It's
almost did
all
this
right. So yeah, the one guy can't get up, which would be exciting, but restrained and prone have the same exact advantages for us. So it's for flavor exciting.
Okay,
But hey, that guy's prone.
Amazing.
true.
Oh my god.
All right, well that's me.
Okay.
To the falling, like, you know, I don't know what that is. That thing cracks me
little-
the fuck up.
I know, it makes me laugh so hard every time I say, oh no! Okay. At the end of Kinosa's turn, the other guy, hold on, I'm just double checking. He just did his big one. He can only do one other one. He will try it though. He's gonna lash. Nope. Well, he can. Is at disadvantage though. Disadvantage flail at Nirja because prone. Oh shit! Wow. I thought I had advantage, and I did not. So there you go. You can take that. I need a strength saving throw from you as well.
Who is the worst?
It really is the
Wait,
worst.
what?
The worst.
Oh, I'm the worst? Oh, okay, that's fine. Fucking like a
Rolls a
goddamn G. All right.
disadvantage 25, 26.
Yep.
Listen, I just
Okay.
rolled 2 saving throws, and the highest was a 9. So
Yeah, but you
don't
did that
worry.
because you knew I was gonna roll 10 goddamn damage on 4d8.
I
rolled
did it.
2
I
ones and 2
communed with
fours.
roll 20. That's how it worked out. Okay. The other one is still restrained. It's his turn now, though. So he
And
can
prone.
use a. No, the other one's prone. This guy passed.
What? They
Oh
both
no!
failed.
Wait, that guy
They're
had
both prone.
disadvantage on it, right? So they both should have been. So that one should have been one guy's roll, right? I guess. Because the restraint
thought they
doesn't
both failed.
auto fail. It's just a disadvantage.
It's disadvantage, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're right though. He should have. That guy's prone too. Okay. But I'll. No, I'm not gonna do it. Fucking let Joe have that one.
No,
I'm not
it
gonna
doesn't
try to
matter.
roll
I did
against
10
me.
damage. I don't
No,
give a
we're
shit.
good. He's gonna stand up. He uses action to get out of this thing.
Well, he has
It's a
to make a
strength saving
save.
throw.
Strength saving
Yeah.
throw. He could fail.
Okay.
Fail this one. That'll be good.
Could.
He could fail.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
Come on,
cool. I
James,
really
fail,
hope he doesn't.
fail,
Oh,
fail,
yeah.
fail,
There we
fail.
go. See? That makes up for the whole title win.
Yeah.
Well, he can't stand up though. He literally can't stand up.
No, he can't. He's restrained down. Okay. He is. Let me just put that mark up on him. Gnolls are not known for their maneuverability. Let me tell you that. He's. Then there's another one for you in case that other one wasn't enough. You got 2 little prone icons on the map for you. That will be. He will bonus action. Oh, it's at disadvantage because he's restrained, prone. But he'll still give it a shot. We'll do. I'm just gonna double check 1 second. Moves up to its speed. Okay, so just a meta question: if someone has a legendary action where they can move their speed, could they use that to stand up? Right? Like
No,
that's movement.
His speed is
technically.
0,
You
which
can't.
is why you can't stand up when
Well,
you're
no, not
restrained
his,
and-
not the restrained guy.
Oh,
the
the
other
other
guy
guy?
who was unrestrained.
Then
Yeah.
he would just
Right? I assumed he could
It's
because it's just
movement. I would
movement.
say so.
Yeah. I would say so too. I'm just.
You would
I'm
have to
just
use half of that
the
movement to
jury.
stand, and then you
Correct.
still have half movement.
Anyway, bonus action disadvantage bite. That's a miss. That's the end of my guy's turn. What a glorious shit turn that was. You're up.
Easy mighty.
Okay, sorry, I had to reload because I didn't see my hit points. So, sorry, I had to. I'm reopening my
That's fine, you don't
character
have it.
sheet, which is taking forever. Okay, so Nirja is
around.
going to hit the knoll right next to her with yeah, 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3. Any of those hit?
It's never mind. It will parry one of those. The rest will hit.
Okay.
Don't forget the bless isn't there no more, girl.
Huh?
You got
Oh,
no
the
plus them all.
fuck.
Wait. No. That one already used its reaction. Sorry. It does not. It can't parry.
Yeah,
it
I
hasn't come back to its
fucking.
turn yet. So it'll hit with both.
Okay. And I'm going to use.
Oh yeah, you're right though. You're not blessed anymore. So
I'm not-
two of them would
no.
hit anyway. So yeah.
Yeah. So hold on.
Go ahead.
Dubs has bestowed gifts.
Yay! Thank you.
Beb, I need help.
Who's
no!
there? Who's getting
Stop
out of
it.
here?
You have 1,000,000 points. Help out food.
Stop it.
That'd be
Okay.
the best.
We'll do it. It's a trap.
So and you. Sorry. You said two
Oh,
of them hit.
thanks.
Dubs, if you haven't gotten your snack, demand it from her.
Two of them
I
hit.
got him. I got
Nice,
him.
30
And
damage.
then
Nice.
My I would like
I can't
to
redeem.
use my second wind. Please click. God damn it. Sorry, 1 second. Nope, not that. There we go.
I don't know where Nubs is.
Healing.
Ooh.
Okay.
He's probably serving the Emperor.
Hey,
There you
thank
go,
babe.
Dub.
Stop that. God damn it.
Nice. Good. Good.
Give yourself one more life
Yep.
on that. 'Cause we're
Make sure
level
you go through your
14 now.
second wind and please add it to 14 instead of 13 because you have gained a level.
Oh.
We did discuss this
fuck.
before.
Can't you,
so if
like,
you don't
add
mind
it
getting
on
that done now, thank you.
Oh no, it's just static.
Yeah, you just want to go in there and change it.
Yeah, I'm just not aware of the stuff until I like click on
You're
it.
fine. We
so-
got you. We're here for you.
Yeah.
Unlike
You don't
you,
have stuff
you should know better.
All right, so
Half of
that
these things I can't read.
your action, your bonus action. Are you moving?
I'm not moving.
Okay, gotcha. At the end of
Thank
its at the end of your turn, it'll use a legendary action to stand, so it's no longer prone. But that's literally all it will do. I'm gonna double check one last thing. Okay, good. There we go. Kemin, my turn. Time for swings. Okay. Ryland is here now. Oh, we can't get advantage though because of positioning. We'll give it
I don't think you really needed it. Jeez.
Yeah. Where were
What was
those
that
rolls
for?
when I was rolling against this fucking save? It's fine. Here's
Well,
Curse of
come on.
Agony as
Yeah.
well. Okay. I feel like I clicked that one too many times. Did you get it, Dennis?
No, it's. I was trying
Good
not to
lord,
be
that
too.
fucking. Yeah, sorry, good. You're good. It is up, but not looking great.
Come here, if you could
It
just
is up.
take a step this way, please. Everything's gonna be fine. Just shimmy a little.
Are you actually talking to him, or are you being a
I don't
goofball
think-
right now?
I think Vlad is being a goofball. I think
Okay, gotcha. I
Rylan
was like,
understands,
okay.
and I think he's like, there's probably a little bit of worry, but also Kevin not having gotten beat up, I think he's not going to say anything. But
Okay, gotcha. But that is. I think he'll,
Kevin, if you could, just it's just
I think he's gonna scooch around anyway, actually, because there's a lot of. Well, how's his flight? Because he's.
who's going through all the battles. Hey, I owe you.
Hey, I owe you. He'll stay. Fuck it. Hilda, your turn.
All right, so meta question. Feel free to tell me to shut up. Would it be possible
No.
for me to tell? Okay. Okay. No problem.
Shut up. Carry on.
All right, continuing. All right, so
No, kid, answer your question. That was Flandy who answered you.
That was the telling you to shut up.
You said we could do it, so someone had to.
Flandy,
Continue,
you
Joe.
shut up. Kit, please talk.
Okay. So Helda would be aware that Rylan needs to land the last hit here. So
Yeah,
the
he
question
announced it to
becomes,
everybody.
So would she know, based on how this guy's looking, when not to punch?
non-lethal with
melee.
You can do non-lethal with melee, so you
Okay.
can essentially lower him down to like 1 with your punches if you would like.
All right, yeah. That was my question. Could I non-lethal? That's a better way to put it. Okay. So
Oh,
let's
yeah.
begin to punch here.
Punch, Simmons. Harsh.
Punch that. No,
Yeah, those
yeah.
hit. Yeah. Whew,
Punch
whew.
that. No, yeah.
girl.
Ooh.
There you go.
Get him.
Hell yeah.
Okay, sorry. Dubs, I don't know if you can hear Dubs, but he was talking.
Yeah, very. I thought it was an echo at first. I was like, no, that's just Dubs. I know the howl.
It's Dubs. That's why I kept going because he was with me.
Do I
Okay,
have to
nice.
use the
Those all
advantage
hit.
that do I have to use the advantage that Dubs gave me?
No,
Yeah, 'cause
we
you already
say
have it,
that like
right?
if you have advantage, you can more or less kind of like push it off to the next
Yeah.
time you would not have it, and then be able to use it. 'Cause that
Gotcha.
would suck.
That's
As you
the fear I
are
was
laying
imagining,
into
yeah.
this, as you are laying into this knoll, you are obviously feeling them connect. It is very satisfying after spending like 2 rounds getting whooped on a little bit. But Helda, as you are doing this damage, you purposefully make sure that you do more of a knockout move as opposed to a finishing blow. But as the final blow goes, you watch as this creature kind of like wavers in its stance and seems to almost kind of like teeter over. And at that exact moment, you watch this for just a second, like a flash of a movement, a sort of red, almost. Yeah, okay, that's good. Thank you. Dubs is checking with me which dessert we're having, and he's just sitting behind the screen like, yes, this. It's like, sure. Thank you.
Have them both.
But for just a second, a sort of red, almost what looks like a beam of some kind, kind of flashes between the two of them. This creature stays up on its feet, despite it probably taking enough damage to get knocked out. But it is still up.
Is this like the twin situation in Ghost of Tsushima?
Who knows?
Oh, no.
That's your action and bonus action?
That
Okay,
is,
we just
that is my turno.
All right. At the start of its turn, this is my brown boy, right? It is. Okay. He's going to take
You
his.
can't say that.
oh,
I can. Some people mistake me for brown. No, I'm just kidding. We're going for 3 flails on Nurja.
first
Damn
is
it.
at disadvantage because your husband. Oh, sorry. At first one is at
Is that as
advantage.
advantage? Correct.
Yep.
Yes.
Oopsie.
I was like,
Okay, girl, you shut
why?
I mean, yes.
That one
God
hits.
bless.
hits.
No.
Thank you.
No,
I'm
take
gonna-
that back.
I'm going to use my inspiration to reduce the
Yes.
crit.
Thank you. Good
Okay.
move.
Gotcha. Go for it.
Refuse's day.
There you go.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh, that
16.
turned from
That's
a
a
crit
huge
to a
chunk
miss.
down. Yeah,
So
that misses, I
Only
believe,
the
right?
28 hits me.
Very
Gotcha. All right,
nice.
so you
Flex
got that
Ninja?
one right
Good
there.
use of
Let's go. What'd you
Okay.
say?
Huh?
Oh, could use of info. Yeah, exactly. That's why, sometimes you gotta give it to the players so they can enjoy it as
Beautiful.
well. Very nice. So you just take the 17?
Yeah.
And
I'm
that
below
guy is just
half.
chilling for now. Okay. Yeah, it will otherwise stay there. I'm just double checking something else. Okay, because it's just disadvantage and it's fine. It's fine where it is. Okay, that's the end of its turn. The other guy is still. What is this line? Get out of here.
How did it?
What that is?
Ooh, Foozca gonna get mad.
That was an accident.
I didn't see it for how long. I imagined it was. Yeah. Valen, what are you doing?
What are you doing? You act like I'm up to no good.
What are you doing?
Well,
What are
Or
you
making trouble in the neighborhood,
Uh,
man.
Boys are.
No,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
good.
Right.
You got one
These
little
gnolls
fight.
got
Your mom got
scared.
scared.
No, these
Um,
gnolls.
All right. He is going to cast his lovely wall of ice because he's noticing that these guys want to move.
Oh.
It's a
They
wall
would like
of
to,
ice.
Nenners.
Yeah,
They would
it's
like to,
women.
Nenners.
They
They
would
would
like
like
The
to,
moves.
Nenners.
Those tears taste good, Fruits.
I bet they do. No, it's fine. This is the
Oh.
fun of it. Look how squished my little lightning bolt got. Okay, hold on. As per usual, I'm going to use lightning for your ice.
Ah!
I think I have this stuff somewhere.
I think I have an extra.
I do,
one.
but it's way too much work for me to go get that. So, lightning, it will be.
Lightning, it'll be
Okay.
lightning.
Ja.
This
Okay.
will be.
Cha-cha.
There we go.
All right. And that is, I'll throw it
Oops,
down.
sorry.
It's from the
Ignore that.
staff.
Mhm. Put that on the map layer because get the fuck
And-
out of my way.
Nice one. 2x2.
Let me see.
Nope.
Where the hell is
This one?
ice?
No, it's a 2x2. Yeah. Can I drag this out here? No, I cannot. Okay.
Yeah, it's fixed. Don't act like I got anything else. There's no damage because I didn't intersect anybody's lines. to make it easier. Although, I could, if you don't mind, we can move this up one. This one right here. God, I'm just fucking highlighting it.
I'm like, I swear you're doing something, but okay. Move that one up.
Yeah, and that way Rylan can still mollywop him, and that actually
I don't
might.
know if you can, because it's in his spawn. He can't shunt anywhere. Like
He can shunt.
when he has to, like, if it's.
His
that's
movement speed
all
is
his-
0,
like,
but
he
that doesn't
can't
mean
move.
he can't be moved. He just can't move. So essentially, he would
Right.
just roll further
Right.
into the entangle and be restrained there.
Or hear me
Okay,
out.
so I guess he would
Maybe he's
scooch out
compressed.
to the other direction. Okay.
Yeah.
But then Helda's in the way. That's why I'm like, I'm not totally sure how it would work. Like what? Because he moves through something or someone in some way.
If you moved your back wall, if you shifted your back wall 1, well, that's square.
Huh.
Hold on.
Jeez.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you shifted your back wall 1, that would still keep kind of bug him down a little bit. We'd all just have to shift 1 next round. If
No, I
you
think he
wanted.
was just trying to make sure he gets the damage too.
Well,
Which is a good
yeah,
move.
but
I'm
that
just
way
trying to
there's
find
space
out.
for him to move to.
Yeah,
I see.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Unless Nunner's super
can, like,
does not want to do that.
Cut this little angle
No,
out here.
that's all reasonable. Yep.
Okay, sounds good. So I need an insta fail, don't I? Because he's
Con
restrained
save.
and prone.
No.
It's a con save.
It's con? I thought it was
I
dex.
thought
it was
God
dex.
damn,
No,
okay.
it's
I thought
He's-
con somewhere
It is
down.
dex.
Oh, because it's because
Yeah.
if you move into it, it's a con
If
save. I
it's-
was looking at the wrong point.
Yeah.
Correct.
So it's disadvantage. It's not
Correct,
insta
correct.
fail.
That's wild. He's restrained and prone. Okay.
I'm pretty sure prone doesn't have any
That's
effect
insane.
on dex saves. I mean, you can
Yeah,
say
I
That's
know, but
so
that's
weird.
insane.
Yeah.
There you go, Dennis. Here's a 7 for you, my guy.
Yes!
All right, so he takes
Dreams
that
come
damage.
true, ladies and
Uh,
if
gentlemen.
we work together and just hose 1 save, we can just capitalize on it.
Absolutely do
Oh,
it.
no.
All
right,
Okay,
that's,
Can you
so
make
he scoots
this
back
wall and go
already.
this way instead of out, or is that not too much?
Yeah. I still have 20 extra feet. He just wasn't.
If you do that, you box him in a little
Yeah.
bit more.
I
They only
mean,
did 80.
presumably they can also float, so this is all immaterial.
Well,
They're not too bright though, so they're not floating very far.
They're not known for their
That is-
intelligence.
that is
true.
Also, this wall is 10 feet high, so they would have to float 10 just to get over it.
They're not the smartest.
Plus opportunity attacks from Team
okay, so-
Whack-a-Mole down there.
Yeah, fucking for real. All right, no worries. That's your action, bonus action, and movement.
Bonus action is lull, and then he's just going to. I don't know.
Do me a favor and put your concentration thing on, if you don't mind.
Why are you saying that so ominously?
Because you never put your token things on, Netters. I always got to do it for you.
All right, that's
And my brain's tiny right now, so I need all the help I can get.
in the turn.
Okay,
Yeah,
sounds good.
I'll get that on in a
It's turn.
second. I just have to get.
I know you're good. At the end of your turn, the other one's going to use legendary action now that he's here. I'm just double checking a couple things. Well, he can't get advantage on that because he's standing up. And legendary action to hit near jaw.
Again? Come on.
Yeah, man. I'm really, movement's not a thing right now. So, this guy is not prone or anything. Flail for you does not matter. I rolled like ass. Valen's turn is over. Ryland, you were up.
I was like, you my turn back? Sweet.
No,
Foos,
absolutely not.
would
What?
Ryland have picked up on anything on the almost knocked out but not?
Because of the
You
swaying.
can make an Arcana check, but that's an action for that because
An
that's
action, okay.
that.
Yeah, nope.
that takes
Nope,
some time
I
to
wasn't
figure
sure if that
out.
was maybe something he saw before. So
Okay.
Delete this fool. Let's go.
swang
Delete
swang
this
on
fool.
the almost dead one.
Both hit.
Get him! Get him, Flandy! Get him!
All right. Yep. That's good.
And
damage.
don't worry, there's smite incoming.
Smite,
Uncheck data and do these 2 smites. There's one. First level. There's another one. First
Who's on that
level.
single brain cell power? Accurate.
Oh, I turned it off. I clicked it off. It doesn't take the.
Yeah,
It did click it off.
It doesn't want to listen to you, is what it is.
It doesn't. I went back just to double check in case I accidentally clicked the wrong thing.
That's all right. That's all right.
All right.
You're
Well,
good.
it doesn't take the 5 and 6 for the smoots. Smoots.
Uh, every single attack as you are going off, you are watching this creature just kind of reeling backwards, barely standing with the ice wall around it, the entanglement beneath it, the punches it just took from Helda. But each time a flash goes off between them, a red beam between the two of them. It remains standing at the end of your onslaught.
Uh-huh.
Sweet. I don't know if Rylan knows anything about that. For his bonus action, he's gonna ask Helda to swap spots with him if she can. I also don't know if that's gonna provoke an opportunity attack, so he's a little worried about that. But yeah, we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Actually, can he just move through and sandwich himself?
Yeah, you could just do a sliding.
You're in
nutmeg.
entanglement though, if you do pass her.
He's in difficult terrain, sir.
I think when you first walk in, do you have to save, or it's just the difficult terrain? I don't
It's
remember.
just difficult. On the casting
On
that
the
turn,
cast.
it's whoever's in the area has to make a save.
Got it.
After
If
that,
they're
you're good.
walking on the floor, though, right? What if he's
Yeah.
floating?
No,
Rylan's not
yeah,
smart
if he's
enough
floating.
for that. Yeah, he's not. Nope.
Okay. Never
Yeah,
I love him
mind.
dearly, but he's
Rylan
in
would
he's
not
in
figure
rage
that
mode.
out.
This is his best friend's mortal enemies.
Fucking
Yeah,
incredible.
just a difficult terrain.
he's high trudging through.
Fuzi, you said
Give me
what
the
about a?
fuck- sorry.
Oh, sorry. A red.
No,
beam?
you're good. Red beam. A beam of light kind of flashes between the two of them each time he was attacking. The one on the right. It remains up. I will say, just because this is kind of a close space, and Helda doesn't really have any space to move, I will need an acrobatics from you to see if you can. Just because that's a tight spot for a big old furball boy like you. It's not an advantage. Oh,
Yes, it is because of my candle, but it still
it
sucks.
is.
Can I roll something to help him get through or no?
If you want to burn your reaction, I would say that you can to let him get through.
I am not using it for shit, so let's do it. What do I
Okay.
do?
No, I'm not even gonna have you roll. You're like a gymnast. It's not an issue at all.
I imagine
just
she's
see
just like
him-
guiding his boot. No, right
Yeah.
I
there.
was gonna say, what does it look like as Helda just sees Rylan just fucking fumbling his way forward?
I think as he's stepping forward, you would just be directing him like, no, arm like this, like this, step. Oh,
Seamlessly
And
seems to do
As
so.
nice as he is, he's like, "Oh, thank you so much." Oh, right. Okay. You sure? Am I right here? Like,
Watch your head. Okay, there you go.
ooh, I didn't see that one. That's a big thorn.
Yeah.
Oh, but you are now in the entangle. Fantastic. It's chilly in here, but it's green, so it's not too bad. That's the end of your turn. At the end of your turn.
Wait, I'm gonna use my legendary. I'm kidding.
Okay, I was like, legendary action to get some attacks off. This one is going to do its AoE bite with its last 2 points for this thing. Well, that guy is... All right, I wouldn't get an advantage because that guy is prone and restrained, so he's not very helpful at the moment. So disadvantage on Rylan, flat rolls for the rest. Here we go. I almost hit the flail. It's the bite foos. That's for Ryland, and then this is for Helda. This.
Oh,
God
Mhm.
damn!
Every time.
Wow.
Wait, it's okay. I'm in a position.
For Kemen and for Nirja. I missed Nirja this time too. That's fucking incredible.
finally.
Good
Kemen
shit,
is
okay.
also gonna parry that one. So
don't
Kemen will
have
parry
to.
his. You're gonna likely block some of this damage. Here we go.
I love saying bite. The legend continues.
So many bites, baby. So many bites. Okay. With all those bites going out, you will only take 3 points of damage. As Ryland is going to interpose himself and his shield between you and Venomous.
take how
If
much
only
for?
it were that smooth.
Yeah,
If Ryland tried to slide between Helda's legs, the antlers would get stuck and he'd take Helda out immediately. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, so that was the legendary action. Kiroso, you're up.
all right. So it's green in there, but it's about to change, hopefully. Akabi, if I could call on Ponjo one more time for some of your strongest magics, and I'm gonna see if she'll let me cast Wall of Thorns.
What level is that one?
6.
28.
Cool. Okay, I will need a persuasion check on that one.
Loop.
Okay. Thankfully, not a huge. Oh, your persuasion is plus 10. That was a natural 3, but you passed anyway. You're good. As that goes off, you hear a
that-
slight, like, pause on her end, and then, again, I'm here to help. I may be a little bit slower in the future requests.
If it were not dire, but I will keep that in mind.
Okay. Wallet.
It uses my
Cool.
DC, or is it hers?
It's yours. She is.
Oh, I clicked it
and
off her
it's-
sheet because I was marking the spell slot, so it's DC 21
Okay.
still. But I can do up to 60 feet and up to 5 feet thick, so I'm just doing a line through their asses, essentially, so it doesn't hit any of our friends. And I believe the timing of it is that guy will still have disadvantage on his dex save, but he will no longer be restrained because of entangle. Basically, the entangle field is going to like condense into a line and shoot up into what's effectively a thick bush because you can push your way through it, but it hurts.
Yes.
It's stinging vines.
Thorned asses, correct. They're just thorny butts all across. Okay.
Why is it
So
not-
dexterity saving throws. First one's a disadvantage because my man's fucked, and then the other one's flat. Dex saving throw. Holy shit. Cannot
I don't have a
believe it.
D4 or anything. Well,
One super
the
fails.
guy who didn't have disadvantage
Oh.
will take the full amount, 44.
He will. Yeah. The other one takes 22. Is there any other effect that they get other than the damage, or is it just the damage?
No, the only other thing to consider is they can move through it. It's difficult terrain. It's worse than that. It's double difficult. It's 4 feet per foot.
Oh,
And
okay.
if they end their turn there, which feels likely, they take the damage. I'll double check if they get a save at the end of the turn if they end there.
Yeah, just double check
And
that.
it's a new deck save if they end their turn or enter it again.
Okay, cool. So, kind of what they're forced to do because so many walls.
Yeah, we double walled them in.
So I'm super walled in.
Basically, as soon as I
Okay.
got permission from Akabia, I was just like, I admired your thinking. I will join you. Just to just Ice and Thorns. The latest George R.R. Martin book, A Wall of Ice and Thorns.
Case of thorns. There.
Wall of ice and
Okay.
thorns.
God damn. Okay. With this nonsense, it's my turn. Okay, so
You can
he's no
stand
longer
now.
restrained and prone. Yep, because he can stand up and not be prone anymore. That's a good start. It's a good start. I'll stand up and do that. He's going to turn and try and hit a Ryland, I guess. Ryland, wait, you did take damage. Did you ever roll concentration for it? Okay.
What do you take damage?
Oh no, you just came in not full health. Okay, I gotcha. Because I was like, I don't see you at full. I'm so used to you guys being paranoid and putting you at full. All right. Hey, thanks, Agnes. I appreciate it. I got another D4. Let's go. Okay.
Agnes, you were the
Damn,
worst. The worst.
I shan't
The
forgive you.
best.
I shan't forgive you. Exactly.
That's exactly
I
what
withdraw
it
my
is.
teeth from
Oh
you,
no,
sir.
it's not. Hey, Agnes, you my guy. 23. That's for you, Flandy, my guy. You take
Does the
that.
flail count as a projectile?
It does
Is it
not.
not still
The rest of
disadvantage because
these
of blur?
will be.
Oh no, it's
It's at
flat, I
an,
think.
it,
Yep,
it's,
yep.
exactly. So now it's at advantage because I whacked you out of it. So that's for you. And now that the other guy is doing some shit, he's also doing some.
I am resistant to bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
Yes, you are. And the good news.
I'm assuming these are magical attacks. God
These
bless you,
are
Merrick.
indeed magical attacks.
So that doesn't apply.
And it is
so-
currently in Savage Rampage, which means we have 5 more at advantage rolls coming out for you, my guy.
See what you did, Agnes? Do you see this shit? Do you see what you did?
You're resistant. You're taking half damage. Cry me a river. You're
Get out of
fine.
here.
All right, so 5 more attacks. One,
There's
two,
no telling how many crits are going to be in this
4,
bitch.
5. Only one.
There it is.
Only one.
There's the one.
You're fine. It's
There
only
were 2
one.
that were close.
Yeah, but okay.
And then... Okay, there you go.
Like, all right, that's a lot of
Wait,
calculating.
you have the disadvantage thing, right? That should flatten that.
Oh,
those
did-
He did. He got whacked
That-
already.
that-
There's catch up.
You gotta pay attention.
How many dice?
Fuck. How do I turn off these stupid Discord notifications? Because they pop up right over the chat. It drives me up the fucking wall. All right.
Why don't
You
you?
go to
Yeah,
Discord,
you just
you turn off
disable that.
notifications.
Like I've never had those on because it always bugs me. Thank
I've
you,
never
Agnes. You my boy.
No, you're not.
So
You're bad.
with that, it just immediately goes into some kind of frenzied rage. The attacks don't even, not that they were very measured before, but now it is like full flailing on you with this weapon. Good amount of damage on you with its bonus action. One last bite for the road. At advantage for you there, buddy. I clicked it. Who
Wait,
knows?
will you
Okay,
give me a
there we
second?
go. You take that as
You
well,
give me
Ryland.
one booty tooty. Jesus. Over here fucking calculating my life away.
He's doing the math. I'm sure you'll be fine. Don't
Holy
worry
shit.
about it.
I thought I was getting fucked up.
I gotta do a lot of
He
yeah.
does. I'm gonna wait because something, depending on what's going on, we'll see how this goes.
And then that's another 7. Oh, 12 is 6.
Okay.
3, yes. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so
It's so
That's
much work
10.
right now.
Try the one, choose
14.
constant.
14,
Maxwell's principle.
14,
Yeah.
9. So
Hey,
I need to
Steiner point.
roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more checks.
Just pass all of them. No big deal.
Euler's method.
20 fine. And then this is a grand total.
Yeah, you're all good. 76?
61 damage.
Did you get the bite at the end?
I had the first one already done, so I was adding up the rest of them. That's why the numbers were off. I've already subtracted the first flail.
Okay, he bit you at the end too with his bonus action. That's what I'm asking. You added that too. Okay, you got that, and you got 60 out of that?
61. I'm saying I had already subtracted the first hit.
He is saying 61 plus the initial hit of
Yes.
9 damage, so 70 altogether.
Okay.
You're also resistant to bludgeoning, so yeah.
To the-
Well, that's
Yeah.
why it
That's
was
what
only
he was
70.
doing.
I had to
Yes!
do a fuck ton of
Look at
math.
that onslaught and tell me how you get 70 without resistance.
Yeah. Okay. That is the end of his turn. Your job.
Well, hold
You're
on.
up.
He owes me a deck save.
Oh, he does. He's got a thorny butt.
Whoosha! Oh, wow, that was garbage.
Okay, I'll
I
take
had
it.
44 with that same spell a minute ago.
Oh, someone got
All
a
right,
D4.
you take-
Everybody got D4.
Anybody get a
He's going to take
No.
D4?
9 damage.
We
That's
don't
not
have
worth
any
the D4.
D4s because Acnith keeps giving it to the wrong person.
Ashman is
I
doing a
can
great
get
job
it for the
supporting
D4.
us.
Yeah, yeah, you guys want-
Stop that.
Who does a lot of work.
Appreciate it.
Foos, I have
What's up?
an idea and a question. So my idea is to use 3 commander strikes. I think I have enough superiority die for that.
You do?
Yeah, I think I only did because I haven't used a goading attack.
It
a
also
sweeping
counts.
attack. Oh.
Sorry, it also counts whatever ones you used in the previous fight too.
Yeah, I don't think I used it
Okay.
in the previous fight. I have
Okay.
4.
You're good. I will trust you.
So I would like to use my 3 attacks and give Kemen, Helda, and Ryland all opportunities to attack using my commanding strike. So
Okay.
do I have to roll? I have to roll just my superiority die, right?
When you use it, you add your superiority to the attack's damage roll.
Okay, and my superiority die are 10 d10.
We'll make your
Uh,
attacks first, and then we'll have them roll their attacks, and then we'll have you roll your superiority.
Okay.
Well, it'll only be one person,
Yeah.
and I think Kevin's the only one who hasn't used his reaction yet.
I'm just double checking. When you do so, that creature can
Well, it's one.
take. Oh, right, because it's when you take the attack action. It's not when you take an attack. So you only get to essentially get one
Oh,
person
yeah.
to attack.
Only allow. Okay, so
Yeah.
in that case, she's going to say, "Ryland, go attack!" And very clever of me. And I'm going to use.
He used his reaction already.
Oh, he did.
He ain't got no reaction.
I'm not listening. All right.
It just has to
Did
be
Hilda? Did
Yeah.
Hilda yet?
Helda has also used her reaction.
God damn it! And Kemen? No.
Kevin
Kevin
is the
did.
only
He
one-
parried. No, he
Oh,
parried.
shit,
Oh,
no.
he did.
He's out.
Oh shit!
You had a great
Alright.
idea that was super fun, and everyone else
Yeah.
ruined
Yeah.
it. I want you to know
I'm
that
so
you're not
sorry.
in the wrong.
All right,
sorry,
no
this guy-
problem.
This guy
No
can't
problem.
acrobatics for shit. I'm sorry.
That's
Let's
awesome.
see.
I never knew you had that. Let's do it.
Yep. I tried. Okay, so
No, that's-
never
that's
mind.
fine.
I'm
We
giving
love you for it.
myself
We're
the
good.
superiority die back. Okay. So
Foos
I'm
ain't
going
putting
to
his
use.
remarks on Kevin.
Let's see. I already have advantage on that. All right. Anyway. All right. I'm going to hit the knoll in front of me, but I don't think it's going to matter. Wait. Hold on. Sorry. That's. I had to. All right. I'm going to hit him with my breath weapon, and I'm going to use the.
You're wiping your hands up, but it looks like a dance because you were also doing this.
Mhm.
I was. It's my DM dance.
Okay. She's going to use her enervating breath on what's his face next to her. It's a DC 16. Cone
17. Okay.
should be 17.
It's
What did I
fine.
do wrong?
We're good. I think no, we're good. We're good. What is
Goose,
it?
can you give
It's,
me a Magma sheet, please, for no reason?
I will. Give me a second. Con save. Think.
Okay. She's gonna try that 2 more. Well, wait. How many more breath weapons do I have?
2 more times.
Yeah, 2 more times.
Can you post the breath weapon stuff?
Sure.
I think you could do it per attack, but I don't know if it's just like you can only try it. Blah 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 blah. When you take the attack action, you can replace one of your attacks with a blah blah blah. So you get 1 attack as a breath.
Okay. Then I can.
Also, just so you know, this is because it's one of the like special ones. If you wanted to do the damage one, I'm quite sure you could do that as many times as you want. It's just one of the like stun or pushback ones that you can only do once on your attack action.
Okay, so then she's just going to. Well, that's not going to matter because she just wants to incapacitate him somehow.
Mhm.
If you don't want to get the killing blow, if you do non-lethal, that'll still get you where you need to
I
go.
know, but he keeps doing that weird heal thing.
That's fine. Let him burn his friend's health points, which
I was
I'm
gonna-
not sure that Rylan
Okay.
understands. Or it could be the Ghost of Tsushima thing, legitimately, where they both have to die within the same round. We don't know
Okay.
yet.
I don't know yet either. All right, so I'm gonna use the one. I'm gonna
There's some
use.
fucking pigeons in this bitch.
Yes, there
Okay,
is.
sorry,
Thank you,
go ahead.
Frankie. So I'm gonna use the one breath weapon, and then I'm just gonna do 2 Mithril Majesty attacks, please.
Go for it.
Neither of those hit.
Both. Ooh, miss, unfortunately.
Ouch.
Of course they do. And I'm going to wait. Hold on. Is this my? I have to reopen them because I had to. Sorry, I'm taking so long. I don't mean to. I'm fairly certain this is an action. Oh, as a bonus action, I would like to request Trinus to minor heal me. I probably have to give you a persuasion.
You can also hit a potion. We got lots of potions, and we're paying
you-
stealing money from across the land.
Oh, you should probably offer some of those potions to the new kids. I was thinking that last week. I was like, man, I should get some potions.
I did! What the fuck is I did? There was a whole ass thing where I was just like, who needs a fucking potion?
I mean, Helda has one from Ryland. Yeah, one of the big ones.
You did.
One
You
single potion?
absolutely
I
did.
had one single potion and I used it. But now I'm hearing we have an apothecary, but we didn't want to share.
Carassa's over here like, it's overrated.
It is overrated.
You
but-
recognize that when you tried to ask Trinus for something, she was too slow to act, but now she is ready. So you wouldn't need the persuasion check this time. She would be ready to help you.
Okay, so yeah, I would like
You'll
to.
use her second wind.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
one.
Again, that's it. That is a 14 instead of a 13 because it was just based off of your level.
Okay. Yeah. Yay!
Nice. Nice.
Okay. All right, that's
Pardon?
my action, bonus action. I can't really move. I'm good.
Mhm. All
Thank
right,
you.
very nice. No problem. Okay, at the end of your turn, the other one's going to take. Rylan, quick question about your phasey shit. Does it come back at the start of your turn?
I believe it is the start of my turn. Yes. So
I like hearing that.
that is
Fights
still
for
off.
you and Helda. Advantage for both on this guy's rampage thingy.
it shouldn't be for Helda. It should be for me.
It's a AoE bite.
Yeah, but it should only be advantage for me because he's not
Why? He's only
directly
doing
flanking
this.
Helda.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. So just advantage for you. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Yeah,
Watch
we
this
got
bullshit,
it's not a
Helda.
flail.
Ice wall.
Jesus fuck. Who's? What did I do
Sorry,
to
sir.
you?
Yeah.
You told me
I
I
don't
couldn't advantage bite fucking Kit. That's the reason I bought him here.
That's
and
the
you're now letting me
rules.
have it.
Foos!
I don't think we've been tracking all your D20s, but if
haven't,
you added
no.
it, it should be like
There we
There've been
stopped.
4.
Okay, the good news is I accidentally hit flail for Flandy, but the good news is I also rolled a nat 20 on the bite again, so I'm just gonna hit it twice for you guys. First one's for Flandy, second is for Kit. Flandy, that's you. Kit, that's you. I always roll worse for Kit.
Is this a magic bite?
Sorry, sir.
Do-
It is
do
a
I-
magic bite.
Do I get to reduce my 3 piercing damage for this bullshit?
It is a magic bite. Crits on both of these bites, just with like incredible speed,
Finding.
comes and
29.
clamps its teeth around. Oh, for him? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I see. Flandy, I do believe that misses you. So Flandy, you do not take damage.
Yeah,
Hilda,
Kit.
you do get bitten, quite a bit. Okay,
But
that's
do I
the
get
turn.
spit? Actually, well, no, that's fine. We're fine. we're fine.
29.
That's the end of the legendary action. Kemen's up. Kemen, I was doing it while you were doing your turn. He's going to use his action to try and figure out what the fuck is going on. So he used his insight to kind of look between the two. And then eventually you see him kind of yell out to everybody, just, so the one that's dead is like not dying, and the other one who's not dying is not, I think we should attack this one. So he's going to move off this guy. Going to provoke an opportunity attack, I believe, because I don't think he's almost out of teleports. I don't think he can use it right now. He's gonna scooch over. The other one will try to attack him on the way over, but he will stay here. So he's popping
Yeah, get
into
in
there.
Oh, no, Kevin, you opened the way.
Yeah,
Kevin.
for real, Kevin.
Huh?
I'm kidding.
Oh, he's trying to attack. He's trying to kill this one. Again,
Right, we
intelligence
still have
low.
a Nurture Sentinel
It's
to
fine,
keep
it's
us safe.
Exactly, he should be fine. That guy is going to try and hit him on the way. Where the fuck is my character sheet?
Third
There it
crit
is. All right,
incoming.
reaction.
Joe,
Listen, I didn't make it happen. I just knew it would.
You absolutely manifest that.
If I could
Let's
manifest
go.
20s,
Fine.
you think I'd roll like ass?
Kevin hasn't been hit at all yet. It's fine, all right? It is
He has it, he
okay.
has
This
it.
sucks,
Kevin is
but it's
fine.
fine. There are worse
He's
things in the
fine.
world. Who's just a lucky bitch, and she's cheated the system by totally swaying the odds of her
Oh,
campaign
God.
in roll 20. Who'd you pay?
Somebody please screenshot all of my crits, if you don't mind.
I mean,
you know,
This is-
I'd
this
like
is
to
a
know for
record
when I do
for me.
Humblewood. I just want to know who you paying.
It's incredible. It's incredible. I'm not playing any. You know what I'm doing? I'm sending pics of nubs to the Roll20 boys, and they're just like, we appreciate this very much. Kevin, that's the end of his turn. He's moving on into that section. They are okay. Helda, you are up. Excuse me.
All right. We're going to listen to Green Brother Man and turn around here and start wailing on the silver guy. Let us begin swinging upon him. Mr. Dubs gave me, I don't have advantage right now, but Mr. Dubs gave me advantage, so we'll take the advantage here.
In most of this fight, I had him restrained, and nobody swung on him with advantage. And now that I've moved on,
Well, we had to kill one dude first, and he was already hurt, so yeah.
He will parry that.
Very well. Next hit. 20 hit?
Does not hit. No.
Unfortunate. Okay, we'll burn a key point, and we're going to try to flurry here.
Did you lose
Sorry.
advantage somehow?
That doesn't hit.
He's going on the other one. There's no
Oh,
diagonal
okay.
advantage.
Gotcha.
That's two. Okay, yeah. The one of them hits.
I don't know, that ice wall and those thorns are rather menacing.
Got 30
I
dots.
argue that
Like, I'll
this
see
is
where's
good.
the
I mean, if you guys can shove him into the ice wall, he'll take damage.
Okay, nice. So he'll take that damage. That is 14.
Punch him.
Okay, got it. Okay, that's action, bonus action, a little bit of movement. You staying there?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Or can I reposition? Like, let's say I want to, actually, no, I think we should stay
Sorry,
near the
my
island.
my earbud made a noise. I don't know how, but I accidentally bopped it. So you're gonna have to repeat that because my Bose was
Twist it.
talking to me. While
Bop it.
I'm going to stay near the island, yeah.
Okay, sounds good. I'm sorry.
Also, there are thorns
Um,
back there, so be careful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you
Sounds
do that,
good.
you will take butt trucks of damage.
Mhm.
So don't.
Yeah.
Do
Speaking of butts, he starts his turn in there, right? So I think he
that.
gets.
It's when they end their turn.
At the end? Okay, well, thank goodness. Oh, it's this one is also in Savage Rampage. My boy Ryland, it's still not your turn, right? So, these are advantage swings.
They are for so many reasons.
Could,
They are for
could
so
my
many
melee
reasons.
people not wedge
Uh,
themselves between the two melee creatures that killed my
Listen, I
friends?
was doing fine, but
No, you weren't.
Active had to go and turn the damn tides.
6 flail attacks plus 1 bite on Ryland. At advantage. 4, 5. Ooh, good shit rolls on that one. There you go.
One advantage or one fucking crit the bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sandy.
That's all we needed, baby. Okay.
By the way,
Thanks,
guys, I need
Roni.
another D4. I'm at a D4.
No, you do
Guys,
not.
no.
All right,
Help me.
so
Stop it.
1,
Guys.
2,
Guys.
no, 1, 2 of them hit.
Yes,
I
2
would
hits.
give you a D4 Foos, but I'm not allowed.
That's why I'm like, stop crying. You're totally fucking fine. Okay, so those 2, and then a bite as well. Does not hit because I rolled 2 5s. I do believe
Double nickel.
2 5s. Yeah, double dookie, as we like to call him. This one, he's going to get. He's going to scooch a little bit. Reaction. Oh, that guy just went. It's going to scooch down to here. Ryland, your reaction's already gone. Still in range of her.
Yep.
All is Gucci. Valen, you are up.
Was that his full movement range?
Not his full, but it was some of his movement.
Because the first 5 feet counts as 20 feet because of that wall.
Yeah, they do have good.
I'm sure
movement that
they've
you
got
haven't
some
been
good
able to
movement. I'm
see.
just making sure.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you keeping me honest.
Also, do we get a
Nope.
reaction on him or no? No. Okay.
Nope.
No,
You're
because
too
he's
close.
still in your range. Yeah.
I'm the only one
Yep.
who could have,
The
but
two
it
who-
hasn't been my turn yet, so
Exactly.
I don't get to.
Gotcha.
Exactly. Valen, you're up.
Valen is. Oh god, how are we gonna do this? He is going to hold his blue gem out and kind of tightly and manifest Tomnin in his mind for a
blue?
moment. Green. It's green. I always think it's blue. I don't know why. In my
I'm
head,
with you.
it's
I
like,
am with you.
permanently
100%.
Blue
blue.
is like the color of intelligence. I got
And
it.
I've been corrected so many times, and I just can't. It doesn't stick. Anyway, he'll grab it, hold it, and
Zoc appears.
just say. You're not
Quick,
the one
look
who
at
does
your
it.
peers.
Tomna, if you don't mind, this one's a bit personal.
Seems like it is. As always, I'm here. I need a break after this.
I've been gentle with you, sir. I don't think I've asked for any help yet. I've been great.
Knowing the size of the spell, you're good.
Yeah. He's
You
going
also
to ask-
recognize he doesn't mean like long rest break, just
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a,
yeah. No,
don't
no,
ask for
of
something next round, please. Give me 6 seconds.
He could send somebody bug and that could be at like 3 turns apart. He's like, that's too quick. That's too quick. You shouldn't do
She's
that.
getting run into the ground, man. I'm trying to. Go ahead.
Oh my god. He is. Oh boy. Yeah, he's gonna scoot up a little bit because. Oh no, maybe not. I don't think I don't. Yeah, I don't need to. That's more or less everyone. Okay. So he's going to cast with a level 4 a mass healing word. He's not asking for something too crazy. He's just trying to keep his friends.
No, I thought it was gonna be like a level 6 slot. That's why I thought. That's why he was making that reaction.
No,
in mind.
we
If
have
it's
the
a 4,
Bobar
then
bitch
he's
tomorrow.
That's why
Oh,
he was
yeah.
like, "Nah, you're good. All right, no, you're fine.
Yeah,
you're fine."
he's
He completely
saving-
changes his tone.
Yeah. Everyone's gonna get mad at me. Get ready,
Please, friend. And slaps you in the ass. Okay, good. Oh god damn it, no, here
I
we
think
go.
until
Yep,
you
level
update
4,
your
go.
sheet like an adult, you only do whatever it says when you roll it.
No,
get
it'll
out
be
of
like,
here, Joe. Because while you're at it, give me his sheet too.
I know, right?
I'll fix them both.
That's a good point.
Thanos
I should
style.
be fixing some sheets right
I'll
now.
do it myself. Stream healing. Okay, yep. So that's so. Why is that so low? I feel like I missed something. Oh, my spell modifier. Lols. Okay, that's why. So everyone gets, that's the math, 21 hit points back. And it's literally everyone, so anyone who's hurt gets 21. He's going to yell, use your potions! Because he is
Oh my god.
absolutely tapped. There's nothing left. in there, but he will fly.
Oh no, we had
Biscuit.
a druid right next to you. Who claims to heal.
Biscuit.
Listen,
There's
I'm
a
against
stop.
inefficient healing. Potions are great. Bonus action heal that don't cost a spell slot. They just
Yeah,
cost
it's just-
money when money appears in our bank account without asking.
I think his teammates are just used to him.
That's because you spoil them.
What are you doing here?
healing. So he's flying. Relax.
I know, he's
Yeah,
still
he's
like,
above.
what are you doing here?
He's gonna dip down so that he's within 30 feet of Ryland. So that's what, 35 feet in the air. Well, really, probably.
Okay.
If the antlers count, 40. But we'll be nice and say 35.
Okay, got it. Got
But
it.
he's strategically floating above Team Whack-A-Mole over here. How tall are these guys, actually, before I make that decision?
They're very tall. They're about 15 feet tall.
They're 15 feet. So, what, your wingspan is like half your height, plus a weapon? I think I'm out of range.
Doing
Yeah.
the quick math.
Doing the quick
Exactly.
math.
Always doing math.
Yeah, I'm out of range.
All right.
I mean, even just gameplay-wise, if they're 15 feet tall, even if they have 10 feet, it's still 25, and I'm 35, so...
You're good. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn, yes.
Okay, cool. Thanks for taking off the blessners. Jeez. At the end of your turn, the other guy is going to do his rampage bite, which is everyone in 10 feet, which is everybody except Kiroso. So.
And me, 'cause I'm fighting.
And you, yes, still flying. Hold on. Just double checking stuff. Health is the only one at advantage because of positioning. Everyone else is flat. So first bite is for Kemen at flat. Misses at advantage for Helda. It's fucking
Please. Can you have a talk?
Yeah.
It's only
Hey! She finally
that's me,
got
I'm
one
so
that
sorry.
did.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Wait, Am I the 20 or the
I
11?
missed you. Don't worry about it. Helda
Okay.
is the only one who takes damage.
Critically missed you.
Ryland, you're up.
Helda, did you
Alright.
give yourself the 21 that I gave everybody?
Kid, it's you. You're Elda.
Kit?
There was a thumbs up there, so I assume.
I saw a thumbs up, so I'm going to continue on and fuck up the new less hardy boy.
He will parry
Oh,
one of
that's me
those.
too.
Okay.
I'm next.
Biscuit, did you
Unless
do
we'll
something,
get hit
buddy?
by one.
That was loud.
This guy.
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
did he
my
mess with your
phone
mic?
came in here.
Oh, okay.
Listen, he loves you.
Is he pairing one or two? Or is it
One. He can only parry. It's
Okay.
it's a reaction, so he can only parry one.
I didn't hear. There was a lot of noises going on.
Oh, he's burning
It's still
reactions. He
auto
goes-
rolling. I have it unchecked as fuck right now.
That's fuck.
That's fuck. All right. Well, take that, and there's obviously going to be a smite with that. Boop. So there you go.
I was gonna say,
$3.99.
obviously. Of course, there's gonna. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh. Well, the one doesn't count, right? That's the.
The one does not
Thing that-
count. It's
Okay.
stuck on for some reason. Even I've
You're
toggled it.
fine.
I've called it a bitch.
You're
I've tried
good.
everything in my impendium of knowledge.
I mean, those are the two
I
first
promise
steps you would
I've
take
done-
if you called in a tech support. I can tell you that's step 2 is calling a bitch, and
Right.
He's gonna bonus action drink a potion because his friend told him to, and
Okay.
he's not in the best of positions ish. And he doesn't want that other guy to go away, but he can't really control that right now. Yeah, he'll just bonus action potiony wotiony. Which one does he
So
want
I
to
was
use?
just reading
We'll have-
Active's thing where he's like, Foos has 0 misses versus held in this combat. For real, man. I'm so sorry. Oh, God.
Oh,
These
that's right, I
means you
gave-
love me.
I do. Well, it certainly means your teammates love you because you're still up
Yeah.
and you've taken
Yeah.
a bajillion D points of damage.
Healing potion is where is it at? Potion.
Am I the
there.
tank right
Thank
now?
you.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Monks make terrible tanks, as you can see.
She's still up. Everything's fine.
And that is the end of my turn.
She's still up because I've healed her
Oh,
like
no, not minus 8, plus 8.
109 points.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move.
Okay, cool.
That's 110
Kiroso.
minutes.
See, now there's an inner war because I want people to buff the DM, but if people wanted to give you disadvantage or me a D4 right now, so I can make sure you fail this deck save, that'd be super cool.
Oh, now
Mhm.
now you want to.
Sometimes it's important.
Uh-huh.
Anywho, if you can make a deck save,
Stealth.
do me a favor and stop critting. Just roll real low. That's all you gotta do.
Deck save? Okay, yeah. All right. No, he's not great at deck saves. He needs a very high number in order to pass.
That's what we like to see. I'm sorry, I'm trying to click on it. I'm burning my 6th level spell slot that I have remaining and have been trying to hold on to. So first, he's going to take, wow, that 6th level didn't help me. I just didn't have the 5th level spot. So 53 bludgeoning damage. And then he's pushed 15 feet back into my wall of thorns, and he's going to take some more damage.
Okay, I'm just double checking. This is the guy that's right in front of you, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
Okay.
didn't move like I need to because it's a 60-foot cone. I need to be back. I have 65 feet of movement. I have plenty. I just forgot to say that. Sorry.
Okay, I'm also assuming you're directing it in a way that it will not hit your friends.
Well, basically, I'm gonna put him at the extreme edge of the range so that it's gonna die out before it hits anyone else.
There's a code that you got. Oh, okay, so you're scooching.
Yeah, I just haven't moved.
My God, Netters, that's not even close to what that cone would look like. Get the fuck out of here, sir. Jeez. Oh
yeah,
my God.
basically
Okay.
going back there, so that way, I guess one
scooching.
forward. Yeah, with my 65 feet of movement here, I'm running way back there, so that way it fizzles before it hits anyone else.
I hear
imagine you like put your thumb up,
okay.
you're like, yeah, that's it.
And then just like a swirl of
doing
water is
that.
going to be coming out of my decanter that is endlessly filled with water, and then just fire out of those. And then,
Oh
yeah,
my God!
then
All right.
he can make me an additional deck save, or take 26 more.
Let me hit
You
you
know
with
what?
that
That feels
deck
good.
save
I just
for
look at
you.
all the 8s I rolled on that cone occurrence.
Yeah,
it
the
makes up
cone
for
was
the
good.
abysmal walls of thorns I had. But
Yeah, that was a
I
great
really
roll.
hope
It does.
this is
Yeah.
sapping helps
How
from
far
the other
back does it
asshole.
go?
15 feet.
15 feet. Okay, yeah. So that would. I'm still in cone mode, but whatever. That literally puts him back pretty much where he was. So, Netters, if you could please.
What's up? What do you
get your
need?
shit out of
It's
here.
not on. Mine's red.
I still see it on my screen. Okay, I do. I see it gone on
It is-
the.
Yeah,
It's gone
I'm
online.
literally no hands on anything. I've been leaning.
I'm gonna reload real quick. Also, my mouse just died, so I think after my
my boy's turn just now, I'm gonna have us take a quick break. So I
After
can
the
fix
messages.
some shit. Okay, thank you. I was about to delete that because I saw that. Anyway,
I was timing the reload.
Believe it or not, I'm
I
tapped out.
saw before I left. Okay, so that was movement, action. You're chilling down there.
Yeah, I'm good.
That was a huge hit.
Okay, and that guy went flying backwards, and that
Oh,
is.
dude, that was huge. Well done, Joe.
huge.
It really
That
was.
was a
That was a
stupid
lot, that
amount
was
of
a lot.
damage.
That was a stupid amount of damage. Okay, I have to open up this man's sheet again. Give me.
We still don't know how this
a
works. We
second.
don't know if it's sapping health from his buddy or if it's just a timer thing.
Hopefully, Mirchiswa is having a coronary at the moment.
No,
I also don't know how they're in here because they weren't dead,
you're
right?
back. Well, I mean, who knows? Anyway, they are going to use their action. He's already kind of tried some shit to do that. He's just fucking boxed. He's not smart. I don't think he would try and float out, even if he did. It would be great.
He
Okay,
did 1, 2, 3 chops.
so it's like, I guess I'm fucking thorny butts and icy walls equal bad time. 6/7 attacks on Ryland, an advantage.
Nope.
Not advantage. First one's a disadvantage until they hit. Actually, that being said, they did wail on you and nothing seemed to happen, so I think they'll change targets. Helda, my girl, I'll let
No,
you.
come back.
Health is not advantage.
It's not an advantage. They are. It would be flat rolls, but you are getting swung on 6 times. So here we go. 1.
Wait, what? 6 times?
4. Yep. It's rampage frenzy. Oh, okay. We got one in there. Those are 3 hits. I see.
2.
2 hits. 2 hits.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
2
all
hits
right,
this
not bad.
time.
See. Yeah.
2 hits
I'm like,
this time.
y'all need to stop crying. You're
Ooh.
fine. And then it also
no,
gets
they're
bite,
crybabies. You're doing great.
At a red. I know.
13
Okay.
blocks.
Uh,
Nice.
And then that as well, take an extra bite on your way out. That's all their action and the bonus action. Yes, okay. That's all it will do, which will bring us back to the top of the round, which is where we're going to take our break. Because I need to.
Whoa. Dex save.
Okay.
Please and thank you.
Jeez.
Whoa.
Gosh.
Let me see. That's 7.
34. Much better on the damage.
Much better on that one.
That's
Is
17.
this guy like at half yet? Jesus
All right, that's
Christ.
13.
not.
37 in total.
I will.
His butt is nothing but thorns right now.
Is fucking nothing but thorns. Just a
It's an
thorny
imp.
ass.
Absolutely.
He's
Fuck.
actually a
covered in
porcupine.
thorns. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
He's gonna be sitting
Okay.
down in the afterlife and like, ow.
That's it. Yes. Okay. Thank you for remembering that. We're gonna take our break. I might just round up a little bit and say
Is
it's
that bitch
11.
not bloodied
So
yet?
let's come back at 11:10. We'll come back to this combat, which is going very, very well. So we'll be right back.
Foos, I didn't get an answer.
5. Did you think you could get away with starting it while I was off camera, not able to say 5 to the people?
Ooh.
Joey
We got a
taking
5.
them shit.
And he is feisty.
should
Also, I
be.
needed to make the timestamp, so I probably should have waited until he was back, but I didn't.
Listen, I have a rough estimate, and that'll have to do because some of us are eager beavers, are they not?
That'll have to do. I am an eager beaver. That's absolutely correct.
Because okay, I completely
we
forgot to
are
note
back.
down the start of the fight, so like you're getting some, you're not getting enough.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But we're hopping back into our combat. They're gonna fight, and it's just a mollywhopping. My Knoll boys really can't move around very much. It's just thorny butts and a wall of ice that looks like lightning on the map, but it's ice. But we're hopping back at the top of the round, which goes to our lovely Nirja with the best initiative in all the land. So,
Yeah.
Nirja, it is your turn.
Okay. Without getting any other direction, she's going to take her.
I mean, I am going to have shouted either on my turn or now. Norja, do not let him flee the thorns again. I don't know if you can stop it, but you know, if you can.
Okay. And then she's gonna take her. Well, hold on. Who has taken their reaction? Raise your hand, please.
I don't think anybody.
It should
Um,
be accurately
this point,
depicted
only
by
Ryland.
the symbol on Ryland's.
Only Ryland.
token.
Okay, so she's going to and Foos, you said I could only do this with one person.
Correcto.
Okay, I'm gonna repost. She's going to roll Mithra Majesty, and one person, and she doesn't get her other 2 attacks. I'm not really sure.
You take your
You
normal
forgo
amount, but one of them
of
goes
your
away.
attack.
Okay, one of my
You
attacks.
roll the other 2.
Okay, and she is going to. Nope, that doesn't hit. All right, so then she'll. Never mind, she can't even use that. So, one down.
You don't have to do
superiority
the
die.
attack that you're replacing.
Oh, I
it just
thought I did.
replaces one of your attacks with an opportunity attack.
Yeah,
from
the
somebody
first
else.
line is you can forego one of your attacks and use a bonus action to direct one of your companions to strike. So rather than the 3 attacks you normally get, you still get 2. One of them is
Okay.
just in combination with your bonus attack is making your companion attack.
Okay, so she's
I
gonna say to let's see, say to yeah, she's gonna say
You're
to
fine, you're fine.
Helda to attack, and give her the opportunity to attack, use her reaction to attack on the silver null. If she
Adding your superiority.
adding my
already had.
exactly my
If-
superiority
If
die.
it hits, because it's the damage roll. So wait till it hits, and then once it does, then you can roll,
So that will be Helda
What
to
mercy.
try to attack.
which misses unfortunately. So
Okay, so
yeah,
nothing
you
Hold
got-
on. Helda gets advantage.
Why does she get advantage?
Opposite
Oh,
side?
she said to
Flanking?
swing on the silver attack. She's going on the silver one. There's no.
Oh, I'm
cross
sorry.
nonsense
Okay.
on that.
If that's what
Misunderstood.
Helda wants to do.
I thought that's what you said, but yeah, whatever.
I pick it up.
works.
Right, I said the silver
I'm
one if that's what she wants to do.
That's good.
Okay.
You're right.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
bad.
good.
Words is hard. Acting is correct.
Okay.
Where's
All
his
right.
heart?
Still bad,
Yeah.
but correct.
Okay, so all right, then she's just gonna roll her other 2 attacks on the knoll right next to her. Do
Well,
those
we're
hit?
keeping the 16 as one of yours, but the 31 would hit. So go ahead.
Oh, okay. 31. Okay, so boop. And I already did my bonus action.
Action.
All right, and she's just gonna stay where she is then.
Okay, gotcha. Very nice, very nice. That other one just went. Just double checking some things. Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, round of bites for everybody from Silver Boy, except for, well, not everybody, but Kevin, Helda, and Ryland. First one for Kemen, second for Helda, third for Ryland. One for Kemen. I think he might have to parry that. Second is an advantage, unfortunately, because of Helda's positioning. We missed! We missed on Helda, boys.
Thank you.
It's possible.
Holy shit! That was the
It's
first.
possible, boys. Don't worry. We
God.
didn't miss on Ryland. We hit Ryland. There you go. That's for you. And let me just double check. Kemen's
Who's
AC.
attacking?
Silver Boy.
Is it Silver Boy? So he wouldn't have
Silver
advantage on Helda, but he would have a flat roll on me, right?
You are correct. Well, no. Why wouldn't it be? Why is it flat for you? Oh, because of your
Displacer,
yeah. In which case, that's a nat 20.
Well,
I'll
it
take it.
shouldn't be advantage for Helda though, right? Because he's not directly.
Yeah, but
flanking
we
with
take the
his
first
Doesn't matter,
roll
Helda
if
missed
something
anyway.
like that happens.
Okay.
So
Well,
Helda misses with the 14, and then for your roll, we would just take the first one, which is the nat 20.
that's fine. Go ahead and
So in an
nat
effort
20 yet
to
again.
turn a miss into a critical miss, you gave yourself a crit.
It's fine. No. I think he was just making sure that the numbers are right, which in that sense, it's fine. Don't worry.
No, he should have. He should take the
So
crit.
for the bite, I'm just gonna roll an extra. What is it? D8 and D. Just 2d8. Okay, so never mind. Just 2d8 because otherwise it would add the.
Wait, if
extra
it's
stuff to it.
flat, was it flat for? What's her name?
No, I need another one. Sorry, hold on. You get another one. There you go.
Okay.
If it was flat for Helda, then it would be an 11 against. Brown.
We're using the first rolls, my guy, because we're doing the. If any time it's messed up,
That's where my
we
brain
just
went
use the
initially
first
too,
rolls.
but I got back on track. Yeah, I know where you're going with this. I got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you. You need one of these.
Yes. Oh, I was just
Fine.
checking Kemen's AC.
Minus.
Ooh, that is his AC. He'll reaction parry because it's his turn next.
Parry.
20.
Yeah, he's gonna parry that one.
Jesus.
Okay, so a bunch of bites go out, and then it's Kemen's turn. At times it's confusing. It is. And again, my brain is tiny, so I'm trying to, keep me honest. If I'm fucking up, you let me know. Kemen, swing. 1, 2, 3.
It ended its
oh.
legendary turn in the thorns.
So it gets more spiky bot. If you could
I
Could you
please.
imagine?
Technically, it moved while in the thorns, like
Give me
it rubbed
some
up against
spiky
them thorns.
It'll parry one of those, so he'll only do that one. Confusing. Oh no. Nunder's wanted me
Yes.
to have a goblin named Confused.
Yeah.
What game was that?
In the Warhammer MMO, which you never played, it was super
Ah,
dope.
the
and it was very
Warhammer.
nice.
Yeah. I never played that game.
I immediately flipped confusing into Foozca. I was like, it'd be fun if we were big enough that we had a con.
Oh
I would
my
enjoy going to that, but
Jeez.
realistically, no,
Con.
that's fine. But
I
Foozca,
fucking love it. Where's my day?
I
Where's
would
the
not-
emote? There we go.
I would
It's
not
just-
like that at all.
So many of those.
we have
It's
merch
Team
that are
match.
just plushes of everyone's cats in the emote form.
With Kemen's attacks, this one is now looking pretty battered as well. But that is the end of Kemen's turn.
The bloody symbol makes it look like it's the dude on the ground's head.
Oh, it does! It looks like his head! Ooh! Okay. That's the end of Kemen's turn. Helda, you're up.
Helda, let's go.
Helda!
Until this second, I wasn't convinced the guy on the left could bleed.
Oh, I know, right?
Oh, that misses. Wait, what? Why is it a +5? What's going on?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's-
because of the the +1 from the stuff.
Oh, the
Yeah,
T,
you're good.
yeah.
You're good. Yeah, I forgot. Oh my God!
My
Those both
dude.
missed. Hey, that hits. That's just a regular bonus action, right? Or are you using your flurry? Oh, are you talking? I'm sorry, I can't
Is
hear
your mic
anything.
fucked? What happened?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
see
no,
you
we can't
muted,
hear you,
but I
buddy.
can't hear you. Oh, how long have you been talking? Have we heard nothing this whole time?
This whole
I think
freaking
Biscuit
hour.
was playing with his mic earlier, and that first fucked it up, but I don't know about this now.
Yeah, he's saying no. Carry on. Okay, so it was just a bonus action hit that hits. Are you moving? If not, you can stay right there, obviously. All's good? Okay, cool.
My man.
We'll stay
Let's
there.
go. Good boy.
My man's. Okay, we're good there. Oh, let me make him take that fucking damage before I forget. I was just rolling on. Okay,
Oh.
damage is taken.
My brain was like the thorn, but he didn't move. Oh, you mean the action? Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
the guy who got punched. I just fucking rolled out. I was like,
Why
"We're
is
done."
tonight so
Yeah, we can.
confusing?
I can hear you now.
All right, cool. Oh,
Is
time
it-
for a minute,
is-
by the way.
Well,
Oh, I'm
your
so
mic.
sorry, man. I didn't hear anything. I'm so sorry. This one is going to
Because we don't know what this one means.
It's the brown boy, and don't yell at
Okay, the
me.
brown.
He is brown.
It's the what
Okay.
boy?
It's
can't
the
call that
brown
Fooz.
boy.
Foozzy.
It's the
Come
brown
on.
boy.
Come on.
He's a brown knoll. What do you want?
he's gonna scooch down, and then make some attacks on.
Oh boy.
It depends. God, they've been trying. He'll. Just doing some math real quick. Ryland, you were hit, right? So your aspect thingy, or your thingy's down?
Was I? I think so. Yeah, I
You
was
were
crit. Yeah,
bitten.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so then, yeah, he'll go for
Because you mean
at advantage.
lady.
I am mean. At advantage, 6 flail attacks and 1
Ryland,
bite.
well, I
Jesus.
appreciate you being in the worst
Well, Foos
position.
keeps hiding her ones behind fake advantages, so I don't know what to tell you.
You've been in the worst position for 3 rounds.
2,
All of
3,
those
4,
hit.
5, 6.
Yeah, of
All of
course
those
they
hit.
do. Could you please
Which
move?
means he probably. Well, we have to do some redonkulous math, and then we'll figure out
I'm not
which
even
ones
sure why
he
you're
would not
there.
hit you with. 2. I'm just gonna hit them all.
Protecting
You
Hilda.
tell me when or what happens, essentially.
He needs protection.
I need to
Oh
fucking
my
degree
god, some
real
of
quick.
those bludgeonings are, I think that's max damage. It is. The 15s are max. I'll roll out the bite as well, just because where you are. Nikki, what's up, girl? How you
Nikki!
doing?
She's killing us.
Nikki,
I'm in
if
the
you could help
process
out
of-
anybody except for Foos, that'd be
No,
fan-freaking-tastic.
Nikki, I need help. Could you hit me with
No,
the
she
DM
does not
situation
need
or
help.
All of
something?
this damage.
Absolutely does
I
not
The
need-
need
people
help.
I need
choosing to
help.
stand between 2 giant knolls and get advantage mollywop about the head and face, they don't need help.
I'm not.
I mean, they do, but not from you.
Oh gosh.
37, and then
Thank you, Nikki.
crit.
Help me, Nikki. Help me. I need DM
No.
stuff.
Stop it.
Help me.
No.
I'd say look at how
Oh,
well positioned I am, but I'm not visible on Twitch because I put my ass far away from damage.
Hey, thanks, Sony. I appreciate it. There you go.
Hey,
Whoops.
Tony.
It's the redeems. Yeah, we have a bunch of redeems that give inspiration to inspiration, advantage, disadvantage. I think as well. There's D20s if you have enough points as well.
15s?
You can help.
Fuck.
Yeah, those 15s
All right,
are rough.
7.
Like I said, let me know which is the hit that
I'm
possibly
working
does it.
on it. I'm
'Cause-
working on it.
Planning has to do
Obviously.
crazy math because he's resistant to half of this, so he has to do some nonsense. Hey, thank you! I got a D20 from Nikki. Thank you.
Girl.
Super appreciate it. You did do
You
it.
did do
Thank
it.
you.
You're incredible.
Nuts.
You're the
The
best.
rest of them
Thank
will
you.
complain, but you're
Thank you,
The-
madam.
The
No.
fourth one is the one that brought me to 0
Okay.
by 2
At
points.
disadvantage.
That's
Thank you.
actually.
That one's helpful.
That was very hilarious. That was actually very helpful for a second.
I would
Okay.
chastise you for attacking our DM, but it was
So you have
hilarious.
3
Timing.
attacks. Did they continue on Ryland? If so, then he's very, very dead because
Okay,
of auto fail death saves.
It wouldn't, which is why I'm asking exactly which one it knocked. So the fourth one?
So the fourth one KO'd him.
KO'd. Okay, so going towards the next 2 attacks would be for Helda, which means they are. I wouldn't. I would give that advantage because part of his body's still in the other one. So I think you would still have advantage, unfortunately. So Helda, you are. Hold on. There's also something. It goes on a rampage. So after it reduces a creature to 0. It gets another melee attack.
Wait,
We're
which-
already on a rampage. That's why we're doing 6
It
damage.
is. This is if someone hits 0 near him. I spent all my money, guys. Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate it. So this would be an extra attack at disadvantage because Nikki helped you.
it, Nikki.
Yeah, we do appreciate it, Nikki. Thank you very much. So that would be a flat roll. So Helda,
Don't I get something?
do you see the damage one that says 13 and 1? From there down, you're taking the rest of that damage. So 13, 1, 7, 6, and then 13, 3 are all for you. Hey, thanks for the sub, too. We appreciate it very much.
Well, and the 13-1 would be the 5th attack, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's now a flat attack is a disadvantage, so it's an 11, not a 28.
No, it's still advantage because the part of that body is still in that square that would be.
I said
opposite
Foos
of-
likes to hide her nat ones and fake advantages. This part.
Well, no, Nikki gave you disadvantage, so I think it should apply there.
No, it's applying to a roll I haven't done yet.
You haven't done that one. You just got excited. Realistically,
That's
you
true.
should have
You
been rolling
did
these
it.
one at a time, so you know which one failed.
We do this for you guys as well, though. If there's some nonsense like this, we just
I don't
keep
know
it
what
rolling.
For me, it's crit on my action display. I've had some good shit today.
You're good. Okay. So one last attack, just because it knocked
I love how
someone
to get
down to
the
0
orbs.
at
Ooh, I have
disadvantage.
give me a down counter now.
It just feels very
And
Yes,
I'm no longer
I
concentrating
know
on
it's the
bless.
orbs.
Yes, Bless is down for Helda because Ryland has gone down. And as Ryland goes down, you all hear the laughter chatter of this knoll standing over his body immediately turn in its direction.
Oh wait.
Mhm.
Wait.
Okay.
Mhm.
You decided
Avoid
to smart
Zalzir.
move?
How many times can you save my life? Maybe. Hopefully. For the love of God.
No, sir, it is way past.
It is not. You're still on the damage calculation. What are you talking about? You haven't even hit the next person.
Yeah, I have. Everything's done. Literally everything's done, sir.
I don't believe you.
I was literally describing it because everything was done. It's unfortunately too late for that, unfortunately.
Damn it.
All right, go, Foos, go.
Okay, we're good. That brings us to Valen.
Yep, this is a fucking huge bill.
Mm-hmm.
Because my friend decided to be at the dumbest place on the map.
I blame you, honestly. You've taught them that you'll just heal them endlessly despite their bad decision making, and they've never faced repercussions.
Mom, Dad, stop fighting.
Tom, I hate to ask you again, but I think Ryland's helmet was on too tight, and I just need to get him back into the fight.
Where was I supposed to go?
I'll get him up
that's-
if you don't want to beg for spell slots.
Well, your other one was a fourth, so like I said,
It's
the
low,
apprehension.
it's
No, I know.
Yeah.
I'm saying the apprehension you heard was because I was like, he's going for the big boys. He's going for the sticks.
No.
So Tomna is not apprehensive at all with this particular one, but when you hear it, just like you're looking down and you could kind of feel him looking over your shoulder, looking down at the mess as well, and it's just, yeah, that looks proper fucked. By all means.
He is probably gonna pull another. Oh God, you guys were all fucked up too. He'll ask for another fourth and mass healing word everyone back to. The good news was same level, and I don't have to roll, so the math is the same. Everybody gets 21 hit points. Yeah.
Okay.
21.
Good.
Including the recently KO'd Ryland. And Nenners is annoyed, but Valen is deeply concerned because it seems like everything round 2 again. But as you get up, you see a very worried Valen in your face. He's going to burn his bonus action to give you 5 temporary hit points from his moat, which burns all of the moat things. And is going to kind of tell you to get the fuck out of there.
Where am I supposed to go? Blame active.
Anywhere. I don't care. You can hang out by. You can.
I'm gonna get mollywopped on my way out. You have an ice wall everywhere else. There's thorns everywhere else.
Why did you put
My
yourself?
monk got sandwiched between the two.
You can go through the monk.
I can't bait and switch. Yeah, that's the opportunity attack thing, sir.
Yeah, but only. All right. Look,
I agree. You're in a bad position because you.
Either way,
yeah, you're in a bad position. But meta, eating 2 attacks instead of 12 is a good idea.
It's not my fault. Loses the
Plus,
cheese.
you'll have blur back.
Yes.
is a cheese.
All right, that's bonus action. Now that his motes are burnt, he's going to fly back out of range because he can't do nothing now. And
For the moat thing, what's the range on it? Did you have to come down to him, or
it's
was
30
that?
feet. Yeah.
Oh, 30 feet. You're good. Yeah. You're
Yep,
good.
that's why he was exactly where he was.
Yeah.
So
are.
he's gonna fly back up to 50 feet and then move over here. It's not like I can do anything. I don't have the best part about having spells is I don't need to be in counter spell range or heal. I can't do shit. So
Yep.
I can legit just hide. And that's the end of his turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, it'll use its legendary action to roundabout bite boy. Advantage on Ryland because he's down, and advantage on Hilda, and flat on Nurja. Okay. And wait, no, he can't reach. He can't reach.
He'd be biting his homie.
No. This is Brown Boy. This is Brown Boy.
Okay.
Guy on the right. Yeah,
Gotcha.
because he just went. That's the only reason he can. 1, 2. Seconds for Hilda. First is for Ryland. Third is for Nurja.
Of course.
Ryland, I'm
I
sure
was
you'll still
gonna
be...
ask for help phasing.
Ooh, okay. What does it sound like as you ask for help? This last damage is for you, Nurja.
Okay.
I imagine Ryland. I kind of imagine it might be the other way around. Ryland just got healed up, and he's like kind of seeing things. And he sees the bite, and he kind of like flinches out. And I think Zalzi's more like, you can just ask.
I fully imagined it being like the genie situation in Aladdin where he was drowning and he was like, I can't help you if you don't ask me. Fucking wake up. So, the second you get any kind of consciousness, he's like, okay, done. You guys watch as Ryland disappears in a puff of Zalzir smoke. Stop yelling. Kid's doing his job. All right, that's the end of his legendary action. Ryland, you are prone and actually you pop back in at the top of your turn, right? I think.
It's just for that swing, I believe. I don't think it's
okay, my bad. No, I think you're right. I'm thinking of their actual ability where they disappear for the full.
Yeah,
you're correct. You disappear for the bite, and then reappear immediately.
Do I lose my action or bonus action?
No, that's Baldur's Gate nonsense. You have your full turn.
That's why I was like, I couldn't remember if that was just Baldur's Gate.
That's why it sent me through the roof initially. Yes, you lose half your movement standing, but that's not because it's just more the position than anything.
Oh nope, we not. Well, yeah.
I mean, you can stay on the ground and just like hit some ankles if you want, I guess. But
we're gonna take 2 swings on.
I think it's funny because it's a fucking it's a warhammer or mace, I think. So it's like, can you imagine taking a mace to the ankle? That would suck.
Yeah, that
would shatter the ankle.
That would suck. Okay, so who's this on? Oh, I imagine that. Never mind. Yeah, they both hit.
Oh, now it's not doing it. What the fuck? All right.
Way to do is die.
Apparently. 3 of those.
Jeez.
And.
Okay, nice.
Because the candle did not stop because he went unconscious, thankfully.
It does. Yeah, it does not stop. Good heavens. Okay.
There, Foos. Now you have to do all the math. How's it feel?
Woo! That was a fucking 75 points of damage in a shot or 2 shots.
Landy. Yeah.
Let's go. Still up, but hurt.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Yeah, right. All right. Ryland will bonus action. Missy step.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's the 10 feet.
Yeah,
He's been seeing those bite ranges.
Oh god. Yeah, he's
so
getting out. He's not staying there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna Misty step next to Valenini's. Burn his last 2nd level spell slot.
Can I use my reaction to throw a potion at him? Like to just physically
at Ryland? The one who's right in...
Just
he's right next to you. Oh no, you're in the air. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I thought you were on the ground too.
I forgot you're in the air.
No, I'm flying.
It's just donk.
Strategic bombing.
No. But, yeah. Just put your hand out. You're just gonna airdrop him a
action,
potion.
bonus action, and he still has a little bit of movement he can do, but he's gonna.
I'm just bullshit, obviously.
I'm just making sure, because he's gonna need to hit some folks.
Landy bites the ankles. That's amazing. Also, Kit, right. Agnes was asking how the origami's going.
Don't tell him. Agnes is in trouble.
Agnes is not in trouble. Agnes is best.
Very much in trouble.
Sounds good. Yeah, buddy. Ryland the potions.
Bottle and all.
Okay. All right. Incredible. At the end of your turn, Silver is going to flail at. I'm sorry. I want to say Kit. Helda. That's the word. Helda, this is for you.
I can't protect him.
This particular one. Right. Yeah, it's not great.
And that's not being insulting. It's
fucking.
Thank you.
Fine. Kidoso, you're up.
About damn time.
I'm really gonna need to take that damage.
It's about damn time.
Next time I get one from leveling. But in the meantime, with the Staff of the Dunes, I'm going to cast Erupting Earth, which I believe should have. Let me push the thing. It should be a 20-foot cube. So yeah, I should be able to tag both of them without tagging.
Yeah.
Friends, so then you need to make a dex save or take that 18 damage.
Lizzie didn't. He didn't take. Oh no, he's in it. Never mind. Civil
No.
War, that was a bonus.
No, people keep letting him leave.
Sorry.
Hey, look at that. So they both take 18 bludgeoning damage as like this
Yes,
whatever
they
it
do.
looks like some sort of masonry and stonework all just flies up around them. And I need to burn those
Okay.
staff charges before I
You
forget
just
to
stop
do
trying
that.
to kill them.
Fuck you. No, you aren't getting the job done. If you
What are you
ever
talking about? Island is doing massive deeps.
well,
Holy shit.
back to this. I don't know how much health they have, Flandy, and I'd rather them be dead than you get your special thing. Your special thing is
They're not
awesome,
gonna
and
be
I want
dead.
it to happen.
Valen asked you to do it too.
Yeah. What you want me to do? No damage while everyone dies?
Just saying, you can
Okay.
have the You can be mad.
Yeah, that was your action. Anything else?
Well, I was going to give people a hard time about only giving me the one potion, but I'm at full health. I don't. I should also double check.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I will have moved forward to take advantage of this aura goodness.
Okay,
You know what?
sounds good. Yeah.
I
Yep.
say that, but
Consider him an enemy right
I'm
now.
gonna do it for over there, just to not be
Okay.
the direct line of sight of that guy.
Not being direct line, I hear you.
That
Sounds
was-
good. Okay, that brings us to Silver, who is going to start his rampage on Helda. So we
I think I'm
might
about
do
to go
this
down,
a little
guys.
bit.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this gonna be rough.
Just
Okay,
roll
let me
badly,
just
Foos.
double
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah, just roll badly. We should be fine.
Yeah.
Those
I mean, you
two
did roll
hit,
pretty
right?
badly, but not badly enough.
I'm just seeing if they're probably enough to kick you over, right? So that's those two hit. So those are 3 of the attacks. So he gets
The
an
second
extra
one brings
attack.
me down.
Okay, right. So that's so in bringing you down to 0, it gets an extra attack. So that is 4 flails and a bite on Kemen now. 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn. Jesus. Okay, there we go.
You couldn't roll like that with me?
I know, right?
Out of the majority, it is what it is. Okay. So that is 28 on Kemen. All right, he's doing all right. And then, so you down, that guy over there. Ooh, he really didn't move just yet. He can't really go anywhere yet. He has to make some moves, and he can't. That's the end of his turn. Nirja, you are up.
Sorry, I'm just looking
Hold on.
up a couple of things. Yeah, go ahead.
He has to make a dex save.
Fuck. God damn it. Yep. He does. Yes, he does.
That is a lovely failure for 31 piercing damage.
Okay. He's still up.
Yeah,
Sorry.
girl.
But he's up. Okay. Nirja.
Okay, so Helda is technically incapacitated, right? Because she's down.
Unconscious. Yeah.
Unconscious, but not incapacitated.
Well, unconscious is a different status than incapacitated. Incapacitated is kind of like a real crazy stun, but unconscious is just like you are out. The cuckoo lights, the fucking whatever.
Okay.
If you wanted to look at it, they're in the conditions for the rules and references. If you ever wanted to compare
right,
with
that's-
the differences, but
Yeah, I already looked at them, so that's why I'm kind of like asking
Okay.
for your ruling, because if I move over here,
I see.
Don't,
Who
though.
is an incapacitated?
Wall of Thorns.
Wall of Thorns are here.
Oh, are you going behind him? Yeah,
I'm
there's Wall
now
of Thorns
realizing
there.
we never really put up a thing to.
Wall of
Indicate.
Thorns.
Yeah,
Got it.
sorry.
Okay, so if
Yeah.
I may, I would
Yeah.
like to move around here and bait, if I can, bait and switch.
But you are correct. I apologize. Unconscious does also make them incapacitated on paper, essentially. So
Okay.
you are correct in that he is incapacitated technically because of the unconscious. So you're
Okay.
good with that. Sorry about that.
So
Sorry for the
I-
confusion.
Helda's
If
a she.
Yeah, right. I'm sorry. I was talking about Cat. She's trying to save Cat.
So she would like to move there
It's okay.
and is popping a potion in Helda's mouth a bonus action.
It would be an action.
It'd be an action.
Because unconscious, yeah.
Because unconscious. Okay, so she would like to do that. Move
sure.
over there. And then that's only, I think that's only, oh, fuck. I need to do it again. Sorry. 30 30.
No,
Okay.
you're okay.
Then I have 35, and then I have another, I think, 10 movement because it's 46, if I recall correctly. So,
Yeah, we just round to 45. You good?
45. So she's gonna pop the greater healing potion in her mouth. Swallow this. No, it's 44 plus 4. So, Kit,
Yeah.
roll that.
44 plus 4, that's 48.
For that, and then she's going to move another 15 feet over here. Boop. And I don't think I have.
Scooch.
Yeah, I don't think I have any other bonus action.
Also, don't forget to roll that. You'll roll the healing for Kit because you're healing.
Oh,
him.
I do. Oh,
Yes.
okay. Hold on. So
Yeah, I was about to ask.
I feel like I've done the formatting differently every time. You just what, name and year, or do you put the month and year in there for a quote planning?
Oh,
I'm just trying to match
It auto does the time. It pulls the time for when you put it. I just
that's
put
not
the
name.
Cerulean name. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
good rolls.
Yeah. So
Bogley, you're on the quote board.
I don't want to be on the quote forward for that quote.
Well, you're there now. I can't undo it.
How did I do it?
You can, yeah.
Oh gosh.
Oh, okay.
my
I see.
God.
You're back on that end. All right.
Okay, I don't really have any other, like, I used up my action. I don't really have a bonus action that I could do without, like, attacking or anything like that. So I'm just gonna move back there, and that's all I got. All right, and
I was
all right,
saying,
very
solid
nice.
turn.
Yeah, solid.
Yeah, that was
For
great.
sure. Okay, at the end of your turn, Silver Boy is going for bites. You went back up.
Stop it.
So he's going to try and bite everybody. Advantage on Helda because she's down, but regular on Kemen. Fucking Mrs. Kemen because, of course. Oh, Mrs. Helda as well! All right, the
Hell
bite just
yeah.
comes snapping over you, but misses, thankfully. Kemen's turn after that. Let me double check something.
Kevin kills everybody.
Kemen fucking. Goodness.
Kemen does
Kemen.
Not 20.
There's another one.
All right, it's gonna parry that one, but it still would take that, and then because that one hasn't used its reaction yet. All right, so well, fucking, he was talking about. All right, so Kevin, kind of seeing what is going on, tries to make this a non-lethal blow, considering what is Ryland was hooting and hollering about, but apparently gets a little too into it as Helda is kind of unconscious, kind of coming in, coming out, and the bites are just going ham. So you guys watch as he kind of slices across from, like, basically hip to shoulder. This creature starts reeling backwards, and it looks like, from what you've seen as well with the other demons, like it's kind of slowly starting to fade out, but isn't fully. All the while, that red tether that you saw between the two is fully visible, as opposed to the flashes you saw when they were getting hit. It is fully visible. The one on the left, for all terms, I suppose, is incapacitated right now and is in the process of dying. But that will be the end of Kemen's turn. And that bond between them still flaring very, very brightly. But Helda, you're up.
Okay, so
Get out of there. Please.
that's my inclination, right? Yeah.
I'm begging you.
Good opportunity attacked.
What?
No, not if she moves like this way and then.
Well,
To the
the
thorns?
The thorns are behind
Oh
it.
yeah, the fucking thorns.
We should get some. We should get some thorn art eventually.
I mean, I can
I'm
just,
sorry. All right,
It's
jeez.
not a huge deal. I haven't used it yet.
Fine, no,
It's not to be
whatever.
a top level spell.
Too much.
I mean, I
yelled
can
at all the
just
time.
disengage
I keep
from here,
forgetting.
not a problem.
I just.
Yeah,
I
get up.
Well, that's because you look at the map and it looks empty. It's not your fault.
Helda, what are you doing? Sorry, I don't know if you said anything.
I think I'm just gonna bonus action disengage and get out of there.
Alrighty. I don't. You do have a bonus action to disengage? I can't
You
remember.
could
Unless it was a
also-
key point.
But I'm sure you're right. Oh, you do? No. He does. He absolutely
You
does.
could
No,
also
I'm being a dingus.
swing
He's
and
right.
then bonus action disengage.
So we were trying to not go lethal here.
I mean, you can non-lethal still.
Yeah.
Who's still up? The big guy?
Yeah.
They're both
The other
big guys.
dude without the giant
The one
red X.
with no X on it.
Oh, I got confused. I'm sorry. Okay, we're going to not. I thought we already non-lethaled him. Okay, swing upon the man.
He's been swinging. He's been swinging. Yeah, that hits.
I'm a
You do not. You don't need to. You just need the one hit. You got the one hit.
Oh, cool.
What does it look like as you knock this fucker out?
You see somebody who is just barely holding on throw a punch that they don't think is gonna work.
Disheartened punch. Oh. Where does the punch land?
I think she's going for body mass here. Solar plexus is what I'm assuming she'd go for.
Right in the bread basket.
you see her go. You basically see her at a stance of like, I ain't hear no bell.
Damn right.
Hell yeah! I knew there was some fun in this situation, and there it is. I didn't hear no bell. Just kind of wobbly on her feet, fucking delivers this shot. And much like a Street Fighter, ooh, you guys watch as it starts to fall backwards, much like the other, kind of phasing out, but not fully doing so. The tether between them still very bright. I will say for this situation, they are both incapacitated, and at the moment, you have more or less this round to do whatever you would like. So we're not going to look at the initiative order at the moment, but you more or less have about 6 seconds or so to do something at this moment.
Everybody
Bailey,
does?
come here.
Everybody does, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she would just hear Helda shout, Ryland!
Ryland's telling Valen to come with them, and he's all right, I want you to grab right here. And he's like leaving a spot for you to hold on to the hammer. And together, we're gonna make the final blow on this wonderful badness of. He's gonna let Valen like take most of the charge, but obviously pump through smites as he can.
First off, I have new alarm. Second, I imagine you're right-handed, so I'm holding on to this lefty.
Why did you ever come
Which
down?
is even worse.
That's perfect.
Yeah, well, he's down.
This
I'm just
reminds
saying,
me
there's
of-
not a lot of.
Yeah.
Oomph
Oh no,
coming from
it's
this, but,
more the poetry of
yeah.
it for Ryland.
All right.
For you.
Okay.
Obviously,
This
I'm
is the
stepping in and
lioness
stealing
giving
the kill
the-
with the spell here. And by that I mean I'm
perfect.
casting Cure Wounds on Helda.
Okay.
I'm just gonna run
this
in,
is the
like, here's
lioness
20 health,
bringing
and
the
run away.
the dead prey to the baby and is like, come on, get it, you can get it. I brought him over. Just gotta get him like this.
Honestly, like he would give him the full hammer to do it, but he knows it's a 2-minute base, so he's just like, all right, come on. Bonk.
Yeah.
Goes through.
Pumping smites because they're
as
free
it-
right now.
As it does, you watch your mace, and Valen, you feel it through just the holding on to it with Ryland as it does so, flare with radiant energy. And even though it was sort of starting to fade away, you watch as just the silhouette of it starts to just crackle, almost like it were glass, like shattering from that one shot that just seems to spider out immediately. Each of those cracks glowing with that bright, radiant light that feels like it should be blinding, but it's not. You're strong in this light that comes out from this creature, and you watch as it just starts to disintegrate in a scream that is still strangely kind of laughter as this hyena demon, essentially, of this knoll is starting to fade in front of you, but it blasts out in almost every direction, leaving nothing but light, not even dust, as the demons and devils often did when you defeated them in a different way. Simply eradicated. The tether between them, that red beam that was working between the two that were there, immediately just kind of retracts and recoils into the other one. And you watch as it seems to fall almost faster now, looking like it is fading a little bit quicker than the other. But as it does, the eyes that were kind of rolling back into its skull instead kind of focus for a second, turning to stare at Valen for a moment. And you hear in its sort of guttural, exhausted and beaten, bloodied tone that it can manage. A message.
And he just kind of does the eyebrow raise, like, and?
I would say you can give me an insight check if you'd like. Actually,
Valen's great at insight, especially
That's when
when
Rylan
he's
steps in and
He's
says,
so
"Return
good
to
at
sender,"
fight.
and just kills him anyway.
Also, Rylan was in the process of swinging, knowing that it's going quickly. He wanted to give Valen the first.
Oh
like,
yeah, no,
like,
the swing
people-
keeps going. There's no,
Yeah.
he's not interfering with anything.
For the second one, okay, then never mind.
yeah,
I think he says
the
a message
death
and
is
then it just
incoming.
gets
Yeah,
blocked.
boom. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
so
Riley
same
will
thing.
pause for a split second if he can, but the swing is coming.
Yeah, there's no.
I don't know if Riley could judge
Yeah.
when it's going to disappear or not, but if it's going to disappear, he finishes the bonk before it can.
The bonk.
And I don't know if you would know. I think just based off of Valen's lack of shit giving right now, the swing would continue on regardless. But you guys hear the message. Its eyes just kind of go wide, and you watch for a second time as the second swing from this mace shatters and disintegrates this second knoll into radiant, glowing light. As the shattering of this creature and the light starts to fade from the mace, Nirja, for the first time in a little bit, Mithril Majesty calms, and you feel yourself back in control of the weapon.
Okay. Mithril Majesty, stop shaking. We're making really good progress. Okay. Whew. Valen, are you alright? Helda, are you alright? Is everyone alright?
Yeah, I think Valen will like put a hand up like he's physically okay, but there's a lot of like processing happening at the moment. But he does kind of squeeze Rylan. What would probably be on his shoulder if he could reach it.
Just an elbow.
It's
Wouldn't he be
a little
floating
lower, just with his hand as like a thank you kind of situation. But you can tell he's wrestling with a lot right now. But there's a bit of relief, but it's still like the plot.
Rylan, as much as this hurts him, he's like, excuse me 1 second. I was actually keeping count. 4 more rounds worth of candle to use. So he's going to quickly use the last 4 heals on it and then snuff it out.
Okay.
So that's what those rolls were.
That's what those are. I got you.
I think he's going to split them between. Actually, he'll take one of them and give the rest to Helda. So he'll take the 10, and then everything else goes to Helda because that's how he is.
Thank you.
So then, Helda, you get 34, I believe.
And then after that's done, real quick, we're like, all right. Now he'll just come behind Valen and just give him a big old hug.
Yeah, he'll take it, but it's just.
He'll look at Kim and Tim and be like, "Get in here, buddy."
He was already on his way. You started hugging him.
Yes,
I think seeing this held is like, I don't think I belong there, but she'll turn to Kurosa. Do you want a hug?
Sure.
All the whole while, Rylan's just like, it's okay.
He's so tall, you would absolutely, no matter where he's positioned, he could turn and look at the two of you in the hug and be like, come on over.
You want to go over? All right, come on.
What will be is my attitude about everything. So, fuck it.
Big group hug had by
Group
the
hug.
preventers.
Oh,
As 2 demons are abolished, not only from Nirja's mind, but from existence, thanks to the mace.
and
I cannot believe how many times, like, out of all the fights that we've had, I've had this candle for how long? And like the last 24 hours of this candle's life has been fucking
Clutch.
phenomenal.
Yeah.
Clutch.
I'm just waiting for the other shoe here, where Foos then announced that feeding demons to this mace is what awakens the ancient evil that lurked within.
It's a good maze.
It's a great mace. It's a great. You deleted 2 fucking diamonds. I don't know what was happening.
Yeah, the
Diamonds.
archdemon inside the mace needed that energy.
super angel of Tyr who only kicks ass, and now anyone who's evil has to get smited. But anyway,
down for that.
Valen's just gonna kind of under his breath, that was vengeance 21 years in the making, is what that was.
Oh, so you did know them?
Painfully so.
Crater content. Knowledge are important in general, but to know the one.
Is anyone barely hearing Joe?
Just you,
Oh,
sir.
I'm fine.
I think this is just a Jew problem.
Is
Are
there
the bodies
anything?
of his friends still there?
They were the weapons. So they
shit.
disappeared with the creatures. That's why it was
Leyland
made
knew
of
that
bone
that
and
wasn't
metal.
the thing, because the bone and
You
metal
have the
absolutely.
bodies.
But
Yeah.
he buried them physically, so he
Yeah.
knows that's the real thing. But
Yeah.
um,
That's also part of the reason it was described as dressed in a similar way to the day they died. So it
Yep.
was, and a message also seems like this was on purpose for a couple of
Yeah.
reasons.
no, he turns to Nerja. How are you? Do you feel better?
I think so. Mithril Majesty seems to be less agitated. So do I. I mean, again, we're making extremely good progress. I don't know how many more of these things are in here, but I think we need to go back to the lobby, take stock, and plan our next move.
We only heard one more room for sure with fighting, right? Or did we actually get that?
You
Glad you heal for 22.
Just we're talking, and I'm just like, yep, mm-hmm.
I
you guys
assumed
are
I didn't
right.
want to
If you're
make
still in
it.
group hug, it can just be like, there you go.
That's why group hugs are important.
I love that so much. Just we're still hugging like.
Just come
"Nerja,
out
how
of the
you
group
doing?"
hug.
Part of me is like, do I
Actually
want to
healing.
burn 2 additional spells right now? And the rest of me is like, what the fuck are you using first level spells for? None of them do damage. Heal, baby.
Yeah. There you go.
Nerja,
Um,
I'm sorry.
no, Ben.
Those creatures, they're the demons that are being. I think that it's not random. This can't be random.
The demons that are being deposited into my head.
Correct.
What do you?
That was very much intentional. The chances of all the demons and the hells and the abyss and whatever the hell you want, fiends, for those two to be here specifically.
Leyland, I'm no academic, but I'm fairly certain they hopped the ride while we were at the party. Right? You said there's no way that those two should have been alive
No,
while we
they
were
were
there.
They weren't. First off, they were not in this state when I fought them all those years
Which
ago.
means they've been in here for quite some times. Which means
For 21 years?
No, it's like
No.
maybe a year,
since the party,
Since the
potentially.
okay.
at
Well-
least.
Two things. One, judging by the state of this room, it kind of looks like one of the rooms that we had at the party. Number two, it sounds like you're saying Mirzhaswa has access to my head.
Or it can at least.
Hopefully had.
Well, how? It's the same question that we've been handling it. Like, how is he opening the doors?
I think we should go check on your friend first. Because if he's been fighting these guys off for this long.
I know he must. I've neglected him and Rachia and everyone else. I feel awful about that. I don't. Yeah, let's go to the lobby.
Not feel-
Let's go.
You are working to do good things, just not always in your head.
I made a promise to everyone in my head to check in with them to make this better, and I couldn't, and I didn't fulfill that promise. I've been putting it off for the sake of us doing other things, which obviously are just as equally important, but I should have made a better effort, and
You cannot
got
be
it.
a...
Let's go.
You
Let's go
will not
check.
help.
please.
That is all I am saying.
If we do need to go back into another fight, I still have very limited use on this left, and I'd like to not have to use it now if we don't have to.
right. Let's
I'm down to my staff in bad language, but I'm with
Yeah.
you guys.
let's go to the lobby.
I think Ryland actually laughed out loud.
My staff in bad language.
I think that only affects certain individuals. I don't think it affects anybody in here. So.
That's probably true for both items, but yes.
Back to the lobby.
To the lobby.
Back to the lobby. You guys
This
all leave.
before we leave, Ryland's kind of doing a sweep. He's trying to see if he notices how much like the room this looked. at the party. Like if anything is out of place, not that he's too horribly great at this, but he's just like he has an inkling back there that's like something's weird about this. It might be just enough different that we might need to know this.
You would remember that this looks like the rooms that you had the experiences of the in this arm, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
It didn't look like the main room. It was more the events that had happened. Obviously the crystal in the center is shattered, and so are the ones that are off to the side, and they don't seem to have the other decorations that were there. It just feels like a barren version of itself. But honestly,
we got rated.
The Litching Hour. The Litching
Yeah,
Hour.
right about
How are
Lich-
you? I fucking
That
love
is
that
speak
name.
static.
I am.
Yeah. Oh, I
I
actually
love
have some
Lich-
exciting things with this too. Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know me or my friends, we play D&D on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Thank you so much for the raid. But the Litching Hour is awesome in the community. I know Insomnia actually turned me on to you guys, and you guys are awesome. I love the artwork that you do as well. Jelligato, actually, I was talking to you not too long ago. They run a newsletter for like actual play TTRPGs. And two of my players are going to have interviews in that. Whenever that comes out, I will let you guys know.
Oh, I was actually going to follow up after we were done today. I was like, was that Thursday? I forget.
It was. That's going through. So you'll see that when that comes out. Thank you very much again for the raid and the follow. Please give the Litching Hour some love. I know Insomnia has also guest starred on one of their, I think, one-shots a couple of times. So it's been awesome. I love the community. Thank you so much. Love them. Yeah, Insomnia's here too. Exactly. I love them now. Super agree. Thank you very much for dropping by in the raid. I super appreciate it. We actually...
I was gonna say I had to go follow
We
them
just
real quick,
finished
being awesome.
combat. Yeah, please do. We just finished combat, so we're gonna be yapping. I totally understand if you got to go raid and dip, but please have a wonderful night and thanks for hanging out. Oh my God. What the heck?
Insomnia's
Sorry
here.
about that.
You
I
should
had to go
inspire
fix that.
Foozca. I don't know if she's gonna have a chance to use it
Insomnia.
after that fight. But still do it.
Thanks. I still do have a
I'll do it.
D20, but like I'm good right now. Thank you very much, though. We're
Who
having a
gave you
great
a
night.
D20?
Thank
Thanks
you.
for showing up.
Oh,
From Nikki.
Nikki.
Nikki gave me a D20. Yeah.
I was happy about this
Yeah.
fan. I didn't see. She snuck that in there. I see what
Also,
happened.
don't forget the D20s go on to the next episode. So if I use it today, I have it tomorrow or next week too.
I thought I was just one.
No, the
Nice.
D20s move on to the next episode. The D4s do not.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Also, only the D20s through chat. If you get a D20 for the, the our usual
Yeah.
inspiration, the
Yeah.
voting stuff, that stuff, of course, inspired.
Yeah.
Expires.
yeah.
Okay, cool. Again, thank you. They were doing some chatting, and I immediately forgot what we were doing because my brain was
I was
saying
about
to
a lot of
chastise-
good things.
No, they're great. I was about to chastise Flandy for yet again, immediately after I put a timestamp in because we're moving on, going, wait, to ruin my timestamp. But then the raid happened, and that would have ruined my timestamp anyway. But we're very appreciative of the raid, so
Yeah.
I won't chastise now.
Riley wanted to do that anyways. That had nothing to do with. Oh wait.
You could have done it before we started trying to move on. Could have made yourself known.
You were validating
Can we
his
just
best friend. Get the fuck out of here.
Fuss, immediate fuss.
Anyway, he was asking
Oh,
about the
gosh.
room it was in because
Yeah.
about the party and the whatnot.
Yeah. Differences. Why is it snowy in here? What happened? Is there anything?
Right.
Is there a secret button we gotta push?
There's nothing else that
I don't-
seems different other than it clearly just seems like void and vacant.
Are there any
The
shinies?
more you're thinking about it, fussing is a bonus action. I agree. No shinies that you can see. All the things that would be shiny look shattered in this space. I would say for all of those who have been at the party, give me a. I'll let you choose
Everybody but
between
Joe.
investigation or insight. No, Helda wasn't there either.
Yeah,
so it's our two newcomers that would be able to roll. So
Investigation,
investigation or
go!
insight.
Boo!
Turns out I would never be foolish enough to get trapped.
Don't forget
in a
about
time
earrings for your investigations. I don't know how many of y'all are close enough.
Oh no, never mind, never mind.
Yeah.
I'm a banana. Yeah. Only Flaps
Could've-
is an incredible artist. They're the ones who did Insomnia's new logo, which looks dope.
Oh
So
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Insomnia has a new
So,
logo.
I got it.
Incredible,
I got it.
incredible artist.
Food tentacles
Sneak
coming out of the
preview
helmet.
of that logo, by the way. It was dope. I was so excited. I got
too.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
No, you didn't get
I
out
know,
of here.
I was like-
Tommy
I was
only
like,
loves me.
Hi, Dad. I'm gonna send you a screenshot. I bet mine was first. No.
You're
just trying to get
confused,
some more
Mandy.
subs.
Insomnia asks me
It's
for
just for
chest hair. He
Insomnia.
asks you for twerks. Know your place.
Whoa.
You said investigation or what? I'm sorry.
Insight.
Or insight. Yeah.
Oh, insight all day long. All right. And
Yeah,
oh no, the candle is out. Damn it.
Yeah, you just use that. All right. Nirja and Flaney, you're just very excited. Or Nirja and Flaney. Nirja and Ryland, you're very excited that you survived
Yeah,
this fight.
Flaney's
That's
here.
the end of that. Valen, as you are considering everything that had happened here, you were kind of already on the idea of this was done on purpose. You remember seeing the two gnolls at the party, purposefully kind of positioned in a spot that you could not ignore. You also do remember that while you were there was some strange, obviously part of it was that time jump that was happening while you were there, but there was something that seemed to almost lower protections on various people, and that's likely how it was easier for Nirja to be planted, so to speak, with things like this. You also know the hyenas, or the gnolls, did not look like that, of course. They were much smaller, regular-sized gnolls. These were huge. Their eyes were white. You know what the eyes being white sort of situation means. And if this was a message to be delivered, obviously we didn't get to hear that. But there's certainly a purpose for that. The other demon that you fought in the other room, however, also had the V's on her mask. Nothing was really mentioned about it. And you don't remember seeing her at the party. But she must have been planted on purpose as well.
Mirchiswa. And potentially the Lich Queen, because I believe they were tied to her in some way. Which I imagine is...
Also, because of your fantastic investigation and just your history in general, you know that the demon lord of the Gnolls, Yinogu, was super fucking murdered quite some time ago. So, if they were upgraded in some way, it likely wasn't from that demon lord.
Thanks, Insomnia. You're the best.
Thanks. You are the best.
Yeah, they... Not only are these creatures being empowered... It's tough who is actually doing it. We know Vlakith can do it. I imagine Mirchiswa can too, just given his library of knowledge. This is... After we're done with dealing with whatever this nonsense is, your head is the next thing we need to fix.
Well, yeah.
Permanently. And I don't mean that threateningly, but...
Yeah, and I can't ignore that anymore. I'm going to have to prioritize this. I feel guilty for doing that, but I've pushed off everything else for so long in favor of doing these other things, so I need to... yeah.
I might have an idea that could work with this a little bit.
Do you want to share, or do you want to keep that knowledge away from me? Might be a good idea.
I know I've been joking about this before, specifically with Ryland, but it might be legitimately a solution for you. It's a fairly powerful necromantic spell, and I would need a square inch of your flesh. I know this is... Yep.
Excuse me?
All right. The
What
idea
is it
is I would clone you. I would clone your body. Sounds terrible, I know, but just here. Look, I know it's for me, right? Just you trust me, right? Everything I'm gonna say is
Tell
gonna sound
me,
terrible.
just spit it out, please.
But I clone you. We literally grow another body of you and it's stored somewhere. You die, or we kill you, or we separate you from Mythomajesty. And in theory,
How about we go check on Kelrid first?
your soul should go into that body.
I'm gonna check this.
In
door.
theory. That's a big if.
It is.
I think we need some help, and not my favorite idea. Let's try and see if we can do this through finding my soul in Mithra Majesty, or however, wherever it is. I think it's in Mithra Majesty. But yeah, let's check on Kelren first. Priority.
If you wanted an alternative that does not involve losing a piece of you, how attached are you to being a dragonborn? Because nature will grant me the ability to reincarnate you for a new life. It is powerful magics, but it is not specific what forms you will take.
I think that is a bit. I appreciate the thought. Bit of a worse idea for me.
This is mostly
2.0.
joking. I would not suggest an extreme such as this.
I apologize. I am very stressed. Some jokes of this dark nature will not come across very well for me.
It is dark. You are alive. Everything is grand.
You
Let us
just
go
might
to the
be
lobby.
I
shorter.
wish that you could
Bless
teach
you.
me or pass on to me whatever this part of your personality is that just is constantly going with the flow. I don't know if it's because you have water. I don't understand that, but
See, you are very capable of joking. This is good.
kind of whatever. Let's just check on Kelren, and she's gonna like go over by Ryland and just put the side of her head next to the door as well. Do Ryland and Nirja hear anything?
Just curious, are you guys going to the Kelren door, or are you
Yes.
going like door by door? Okay.
I imagine they had enough talking. Rylan was like checking out the other. There's 3 doors that we haven't been in yet.
There's 3 doors. Well, yeah, the one in the center, well, from past
Yeah.
experiences, had led to Kelren. The other 2 have been unheard, checked, whatever that may be. So if you're going through them, I will need a perception check from you.
Would it be from each one, or would it just be that one?
It's just 1 for overall.
Also, he'll use the belt charge to go back to the owl.
Okay, I was like, I feel like we're gonna get
he
some
knows
cheese.
this is
Yep,
important.
mhm.
So
Yeah, this is mostly about
enjoy
hearing.
that. No, not persuasion. That's
Yeah,
perception.
Ryland.
There we go. Let's go. Come on.
Not bad. Just makes faces. You focus while the rest are talking, and they are talking. So in dealing with hearing, part of that is a little bit hard, especially because you can still hear Rachia and a few other voices that are also kind of like in the ambient. So it's almost like you're trying to like Superman parse out all the sounds you're hearing and try and focus on what's going on. You still hear the sound of combat. It has been consistent from what you. History, please.
Might not have been
Assuming this has
consistent. You don't
to
know.
do with
Do I come-
her war stuffs. Also, just for flavor, I know it's not going to work, but I'm going to, for flavor, say that Rylan pumped a divine sense in that bad boy just to kind of help him feel. But obviously, nothing happens because it's a solid ass door. But
Yeah, it's solid ass door.
Ooh,
Solid-
what the shit?
Nice.
Rylan, if I
Nice.
can roll the history check, are you serious?
Very important here. You remember that previously, when you had come in and cleared out some of the demons in Nirja's mind, that you didn't get all of them. There did seem to be possibly like 1 or 2 that were left over, but Kelren was very much like, this is fine. I can lock the rest of the doors, like we're in good shape, don't worry about it. So you do remember the combat that you heard back then as well. And this kind of seems to match it. So from the vague sounds that you're kind of picking up, you're kind of able to deduce that whatever was here before is still here, and he still seems to be handling it. And especially with Nirja's staff, now you got me saying it, glaive, not vibrating as much as it was, it feels like things are probably under control, even though he's still somewhat busy, at least.
Okay, so Rylan will relay to the group what he's finding and point through, obviously, like this would be Kelren's door, which sounds like this, and these 2 doors sound like that.
Okay.
I would also mention, you wouldn't necessarily hear the combat coming from any of the specific doors. It's just some of the ambient noise you're picking up. And it was very much the same last time, too. You never heard it like, definitely that door with that situation.
Gotcha. Correction.
Just a little bit more here.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can go into another fight right now. And the last time we went into Kelren's door, we did fight. So,
Does he not need our help?
of course he does, but
Then we should help him.
How can we help him if we can't even help ourselves right now?
Of course we can help ourselves. What did you even mean?
Well, Valen, for example, is like practically tapped. Helda was knocked unconscious, and so was Ryland. I don't know how much more we have to give, especially because we need to conserve some energy for Demi, the bow bard bitch.
Oh,
we-
Dimmy.
We're definitely taking
Yeah.
a long rest before we fight him. Like that
Yeah.
is guaranteed.
Yeah, so
Like, and this is the last thing we're doing before we take our rest.
this is okay with everybody that we go in like bloody and
I'm not a fan of this idea, mainly because I'll be of very little use at this point. I've tapped every resource I have.
okay. Maybe we
You
should.
also not have any attack cantrips, because I feel that.
I have Mind Sliver, and that is it.
Well, you're fine then.
There you go, something.
Mind Sliver against demons and a Mind Slate.
Yep, 3d8 and save for spell.
I can use another bit of the candle to heal. Top us off if need be.
I think this is not a problem we're gonna solve tonight, right? I think ultimately that's what it comes down to.
That's what I'm saying.
If it was like we can finish this once and for all, and this is the final fight for this, all right, there's an argument for that. But
Well,
I guarantee you this
the
isn't
weapon
the
has
last.
stopped shaking, so it may be back to a stable condition. It is
Exactly.
a question of whether we are needed. If this
Can
Calben can handle this, as he has handled it so far, then I
He's
think
handled it for more than a year, so yeah.
you reach out to him now that the things are kind of under control and we might have a better connection because we're here?
I'll try. So she'll kneel down on the lobby floor and put Myth Our Majesty to her head and try and reach out to Kelren. What? Why is it funny?
My brain's stupid because when you called it a lobby, I just started hearing elevator music in the background.
Dun, 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 dun. It's like fucking chill music. Incredible. The moment Mithra Majesty touches your forehead, you don't even have to think before you hear the voice come through to you. Much better. It sounds as though you and your friends are doing better as well.
Yes. I think we took down a demon and its 3 minions and then 2 other null demons. I don't know how many more are in here, but we also have another fight on the outside to get to. I'm so sorry I haven't gotten to you. It's and the fact that I've been gone for a year, I obviously I didn't intend that. We were forced. How are you doing?
You are welcome to visit and come find out.
Okay. But what I mean is, are you okay for now? And then we can have another fight and then come back to help you after a rest.
It's easier to discuss when I see your face.
Okay. All right. Hold on. We'll see you in a minute.
Sandy has thoughts.
He does.
She's coming. She comes out of the I guess meditative stage. She says, he's inviting us to see how he is. I think I need to see how he is right now. I can't. I need an assessment. I need to know as much as I possibly can.
All right, and sounds
I have
like we just
questions
top
as
us
well.
off.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he'll.
I do have
Depressed.
some healing as well if people do need it.
Who needs it?
Not much, but I have it.
I can give 10 cure wounds.
I think that's both Ryland and Helda, according to this.
Give it to him. He needs it more.
You might as well. I mean, if you're burning the candle, if it's already late, you might as well use it, right?
Oh no, we still have 3 minutes remaining on it. If I do this, we'll have 2 minutes remaining on it.
All right.
I mean, if we are being invited in, it did not. Did he say there was violence
safe.
behind?
Yeah.
He didn't say it was. Well, that's meta, but
He didn't say so, but he's saying you're welcome to find out is kind of like.
I mean, I do not know him, but I would read that as well. Just come and see, meaning it is all fine, but it could not be.
we could use potions too. We have a
Yeah.
lot.
I have one
We don't have
regular
much left.
healing
We used
potion.
quite a bit.
Yeah.
We
I
used
have
at
one.
least half of them.
Helda has one actually that she never got to use. She got it from Ryland.
Yeah,
kind
but
of-
I mean, if you're, let's be real. We have one more fight after this, and then one of us is teleporting us all the way back to keep out the commander. So assuming it's not in an open riot, we should be fine to get some more. I don't think we're gonna burn 8 potions. I mean, it's possible, but
Well, I mean, we literally just cleaned out, come out the commander like less than. Well, I guess it's been like what, 3 or 4 days.
yeah,
It's like 5-ish days. By the time you guys are done, it's probably gonna be like 6.
Kunugu will be fine, and we
I
gotta
mean,
go
just
see your
teleport us
family
to
again.
Waterdeep. We'll buy all theirs. Then teleport to Baldur's Gate. We'll buy all theirs.
Yeah.
Shopping spree.
It's a great potion.
Listen, if Balin will take us around to all the stores, I'll give us a ride home.
Done. Let's go.
This is how you know you're officially part of the team, is that you're doing the this Yankee can fit so many teleports in. Everyone does that too.
All right. Well,
I'm not promising anyone else.
if you think it's
I
fine,
know you're fine.
I
I'll
have
hold
not
on to
been
it.
to Moomers, and you know what? I have to go around all of the state of Michigan for work for various things. One of the only ones I don't have to go to is Traverse City. If I was I would have gone to Moomers, but I'm not involved in the Traverse City one.
No.
Oh
So
my
close.
god.
I'm sad.
Anyway, let's
All right.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go through the door.
if you're confident.
All right. So everyone heading into
I trust Kelren.
Kelren's door.
I feel like Ryland has the candle ready to go just in case.
Ryland doesn't trust.
As you guys step back into this room, familiar to 3 of the folk here, but for the 2 who are newer in this space, rather than all of the other spaces, even the lobby as they're calling it, that was mostly just darkness and stars and perhaps some stones here or there, or in that weird, the last room you were in seemed to almost be clearly a recreation of a known space. This, however, seems very different. There does seem to be a solid floor that you walk in on, but there are also vines that seem to kind of come and pull from almost every expanse that you can see. And this room just feels endless, again, just kind of space. But in the very center of where all these vines are kind of coming together, you can make out numerous giant glowing crystals of some kind. And they all seem to kind of hum and pulse with life. In the center being the largest crystal. And upon walking in, you can see the silhouette of what seems to be a floating elven figure in full armor with what looks like a skull attached to his head, sort of braided into his hair, as well as sort of a big sash of fur across it as well. But looking over the rest of the group, those of you who have seen Kelren before would recognize that he looks like he has seen some shit. Part of his face looks like it's almost like the features were almost burned off. One eye still remains, but the rest of his face looks very similar to the scar that you've seen on Helda, sort of blue and burned badly. The rest of the right side of him looks like his right arm is unusable. There's no hand at the end. It seems to have melted off completely. Mithril Majesty remains in his left arm, while the rest of his armor looks sort of cracked and broken, as though he had survived some kind of attack. But upon stepping in, you see him look in your direction. The side with the eye that was sort of burned off, glowing a strange sort of faint blue color, but recognizes the 3 of you and kind of nods towards you. If you can believe it, this is healing.
Oh God.
Yikes. Was that the soul? The dragon?
It seems the short-term connection that was made was enough to relive my death. Briefly.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
I would
We-
request that you don't touch her scar again.
Is he
Us in
specifically
general?
looking at Nerja or everybody?
Nirja.
Okay.
And she's just holding her head in partial shame, like, and mortification. Does he see what Hilda's doing?
Ryland's gonna kind of break the ice a little bit and like, that will be arranged. Not can be, he said will be.
Yeah.
We have a rather big fight coming up, but afterwards we are looking to address this situation, hopefully, if not permanently, or in a way that you will be in a better position. I have some ideas that I'd like to discuss with you, but I imagine you need to speak with Nerja.
Oh god, the ideas.
In the near future, it should be fine. I don't know how to describe it, but I guess dead for some time, and that's when I lost control of what was happening in here. By the time I came to, we had already lost 2. Your brother, I'm afraid, is a soul in the abyss now.
I know.
I'm
Unfortunately.
not sure you do. That means he is currency. There's no coming back from that.
No, I understood that he has been lost. I just don't know how to. There's nothing to bury. There's nothing to. I have to tell my mother. I have to tell my sister, my father. I don't
Must
even-
you?
Of course I do.
They don't remember him.
Oh, that's right. God damn it. God damn it. I'm gonna kill that fucking thing. Alright. So, do you know who was the other one lost?
A soul that hadn't awakened yet. I was attempting to... His mind was the most shattered, I believe, but... Kedra. Another, Dragonborn. A bard. A lover of stories and entertainment, but... didn't have time to awaken.
Yeah. Maybe it was for the best. Maybe you didn't consciously perceive anything, hopefully. Okay. We will make this right. We will fix this. I don't know how, but we will. What do you need right now?
It seems you've already done it. I will be able to recover without the extra weight of the demons running amok in here.
Do you know how many more?
Tangibly 1, but I suspect there's something else lurking that I can't quite find. But if it makes itself known, I've set up safeguards for that as well.
We have an idea who the other lurking one... Well, Valen has the idea for what the other lurking one might be. It might be the reason why the demons were so intentional this time around. The one demon with the same marks as Ryland has, the Gnolls, which did something awful to Valen. We know we had a connection to these things, and Valen thinks that, and I agree, Mirtiswa is putting them in here, and he has had access to my mind for a while.
For the time where it felt as though I was in a stasis, when I returned, I was aware of the presence of the extras. It seemed as though perhaps the moment I was rendered unconscious by the touching of said scar. It gave them the opportunity to awaken fully.
Okay. So you're never to touch that ever again. We
No.
need to. All right.
Were you able to find anything else out in that connection?
Truthfully, selfishly, I was trying to make sure I did not perish fully.
That's not
I
selfish.
believe Helda is well aware of this, but the creature doesn't like to leave things alive. If it knew I was in here and if it knew what this weapon does, that would be its first target. As far as I know, this is the only item or power available that can at least resist part of its magic.
Yeah. We also
Part
have.
of It's magic.
I think it's my turn to be selfish. I think it knows of my homeland.
Yeah.
Do you think it has the ability to attack?
That's all it does.
How does it work? How much time do I have?
Did it find out then?
I think so.
You are running out of time. It doesn't wait.
Hopefully the note I said my mama was plenty of warning time. He's gonna immediately start writing in the book some more notes to give him as much more information as he can.
It's going to be wild on that end because time is suspended when you're in here, so it's just going to fucking like appear on a page and you fucking pop out. But yeah.
I think we need to put Lahiri's quest on hold and protect Ryland's village.
I can't even bring us there. We have to rest. There's no.
I understand. I'm saying we rest and we help Ryland's.
What can we do?
At the very least, be there, try to fight it. I don't know if they can even move.
Oh, hold on.
What?
There's two things that we need to factor in. One, as far as we know, it's attached to Helda in some way.
Okay.
If we bring Helda to his home, we might be literally bringing the wolf into the hen house. We might need to square that away first before we do anything like that.
Am I the wolf in this analogy?
You are.
Oh.
Fair.
How quickly do your messages go in your book?
Say again?
Your message, you write in your book, how quickly do they receive them?
From my understanding, it's a 1-for-1.
Like, immediately?
As long as she can see it when it's awake and reading it.
Are you familiar with tachyons? It's very much the same. You spin up, spin down.
You're not familiar with tachyons. Get out of here.
Quantum entanglement.
Did you know when it is written in on the other end, or did you just check it every so often?
I check it every so often.
If there is a way to be warned of these messages, if they were to warn you that they are under attack from a dragon, as long as Phelan keeps a teleport handy, which is difficult to do, we could be there at a moment's notice.
I don't understand how this connection in this all is. It stuck in the scar? Is it only able to attack with the connection? Is it how is Helda marked by such a thing and still here? No offense.
None of that makes sense.
I don't know.
We'll have to try to figure that out later, but I'd say
he hasn't gotten any like, oh shit, everything's on fire, the town is dying messages, right?
Time suspended in here though, so you checked before you went in and you didn't see anything.
Yeah.
The only good news that we have in regards to that whole situation is its our enemies are its enemy, because they want to basically potentially use his village. If his village gets literally deleted, that ruins their plans. It also frees Rylan from whatever control that is, because there's nothing on the other end of that particular trap. So, not that I would dare entreat with Talona again, but she actually doesn't want that to happen. Also, Mirchiswa gathering all the knowledge in the world, that doesn't do anything if there's nothing to remember.
Yeah.
So, someone, at some point, if we could sit down and figure out a way to point these two guys at each other, that'd be great. But what I wanted to ask you, Calren, was, so we've gotten confirmation that this weapon is a phylactery of sorts, which explains its sieve-like nature with souls, which means I should be able to remove you and Nerja at some point. What, is that something you'd want?
Once the dragon is taken care of, I think that's a question I would consider. But until then,
Okay. And before that happens, or whatever, the timing is irrelevant.
Yay.
Post pseudo ASMR.
Toast ASMR stream.
Nothing we're liking about that, man.
Nubs.
Oh,
That's why I said pseudo.
Nubby. Nubby butt.
mm-hmm.
He's just sitting right here.
I love how chill
gonna go
Nubby
for it.
is. Look at him. He's
Yeah.
just
Can't see.
he's hanging out.
I'm petting a kitty right now.
He's chilling. There's
He's like
cats-
this
cats
mic
on
right
screen.
here.
I
This
love
mic's
that he started
get it.
chewing on it. Okay, buddy. There you go. There you go. Oh, you're so warm. Where have you been?
He's sitting on the laundry.
he was, yeah. Exactly. Goodbye.
Laundry
Oh.
time.
Nubs get a treat. Oh, we did get it. Oh, sorry. I need to give him a treat. Could you give me a treat so I can give it to Nubs?
I,
Can you
One-
deposit Nubs on the table?
Did you
one
get
thing
hit?
I wanted
Go
to
ahead,
do. Oh, cat. There's your soul. It resides here, correct?
It does.
Is it? Do you, as far as you know, are you guys bound to this weapon or simply within it?
I regret to inform you that I did have my best minds on this project that is Mithril Majesty.
Just airlift it down.
Here you go. Sorry, I'm giving him a treat.
No,
as
you're
that
fine.
gives me,
That's my
and then
nephew.
I
Do
will.
not-
I will. Yep. Yep. You just slow
Okay,
as
get it.
possible.
Get
Could
it.
you? Yep. No,
Nice,
no.
fine. Get
There
it.
you
Take
go.
your time,
Okay.
man. That a boy.
Good boy. I'll give you one more for being a good boy. No, you don't. You hanging out? This way. There's one more. I just don't know.
He's just looking at his eye.
Okay. Yep. That slow as possible. There you go. Okay. Good boy. I'm glad you're on the only button on my keyboard that's not gonna fuck me over. He's on like the up arrow. Sometimes he's like closed windows or done some shit, and I'm like, oh. Anyway, but as you ask, he continues. As having my best minds create this weapon, I don't hold or understand all of the details in which that may be necessary to answer your question fully. However, jeez. However, what I can tell you at least is, while we are he's fucking bapping at it,
Going
Jesus.
at it.
While we are housed within this, the nature of the Soul Seeker Dragon is to alter the soul. I do believe that our binding to this weapon fills in the pieces that allow us to even be functional. It is perhaps not a more simple phylactery that houses a soul in its entirety, but one that patches the holes as well.
Okay, so I need to make soul rebinding, then soul transference, and cast clone. Good lord. It's like
Valen
50,000
just
gold.
spirals.
Yeah. All right. That's Thank you. That is more information than I had. And would you want a body back? Would you want to be? What are we? Is there something sacred to you that you want to be transferred into, or?
Unlike Nirja, I don't think I have a body left.
That's just a matter of time, really.
It is. I believe most magics wouldn't be able to reconstitute my exact body at this point.
Hence the question.
Questions that should, I suppose, be answered once the dragon itself is taken care of.
These kinds of magic take time, so the more I know going into it, the less you have to wait.
I should be low on your list of priorities.
Speaking of the more, do you need to? Is there anything I should warn my people about? Maybe some preparatory attacks, things that might be effective, not effective, known. Run. Well, that's not what I was hoping for, but okay.
I know
Right
it
at
is.
the bottom.
Move up relocation plan to tonight. Don't tell me. P.S. Don't tell me where it is.
But fuck off.
I actually have an idea. I'm sorry.
If combat does arise, it's, as far as I'm concerned, as far as I know, I do believe it is the breath weapon itself that does the damage of erasing history entirely.
Avoid breath weapon.
On a dragon, easier said than done. Fire, or is it just?
Yo,
It burns,
anti-mouth
but-
field. It could like contain the fire. Maybe he could erase
Boom out.
himself.
Just straight into
Can you
itself.
imagine? The spell that saves this campaign is the stupid anti-mouth field.
Jesus Christ. Jesus.
We were
That's what you
on
gotta
the
remind
right
everybody
string
to
all
do.
along.
Who's just giving us the hits the whole time. I keep biting them, and they don't want to close their mouths. I don't know why. We get it, Foos. We got it.
Hold on. I'm going to roll something for Calvin.
All right. I
If it's a
might-
bad
find
roll,
this-
can you use your D20 on it, please?
Absolutely not! Hold on. I got to get his goddamn sheet up. Hold on. It's been a minute.
He gets a plus 19, right?
God. Okay.
That was a great
You
roll.
see
I
him
heard.
trying to kind of consider and think for a second, but as that happens, you see him just kind of recoil and reach at his half-burnt face. Not quite thinking as sharply as I would, but I just need perhaps a little bit more time.
That's no problem. What do you think about constructs? There's some pretty.
In
I was gonna like
terms-
kind of nudge Valen.
What Warforges have come a long way.
Not the time.
All right, I'll trust you. Okay.
I think. Do you have any information on the final, for sure, demon in this realm?
So one that I have been handling and continue to do so is a strange one.
Mr. Grinch.
I'm trying so hard not to sing the rest of it. But it is a creature of high intellect and seemingly just as many arms. It is elusive and difficult to pin down, which is making it difficult to lock it into a specific room. But it is handled even with, and he kind of looks down at the arm that is mostly burned off at this moment. Even with my handicaps, it can be dealt with.
Thank you, Calvin, and I'm sorry you've suffered so. Had we known, obviously, we wouldn't have put you through that. We'll make sure that
Oh, you're good. I was,
we'll make
I
sure
was
that
gonna,
doesn't
like,
happen.
If
need be, we could muster the strength. I'm sure.
I
If you can
You
handle
seem
it by
looking-
yourself, I'm sure us with you might be even better.
The nature of these spaces are so that if I am with you, it is in this space that requires quite a bit of concentration and focus from me. Simply keeping everything as is takes quite some time. I would unfortunately be unable to aid you in any fight.
Who's taking away our plot armor?
Calren's gonna come in here and fucking fuck shit up.
We still have Kemen. What are you talking about?
We still have Kemen.
We got Kevin. Kevin's great.
Kemen's great.
All right.
Well,
So
we could try. It's obviously up to everybody, but if you can handle it too, that's...
Again, him looking over everyone. It's not necessary at this exact moment. Nirja will be functional, as you remember her.
it will be soon. Whatever happens tomorrow, hopefully
Well,
we'll handle, and then
assuming
we'll
there's
go
not
from
a dragon attack on my village.
Yeah.
I will. The problem is your village is isolationalist, so it makes it difficult to send aid.
It's even easier for him to do that. That's exactly why he chooses the isolated communities.
We'll talk to his people, see if we can get some help. We'll go to his area that isn't us.
Joe.
Goodbye!
Joe, what's up?
Just real quick, he said this is healing, meaning he is slowly getting back to normal, or
Yeah,
Just
you
the inference?
introduce... Sorry, good.
just checking if next time we come back here I need to bring regenerate, because he
Oh,
looks like
yeah,
he can
no.
use it. I just
He
don't have.
probably could.
Well, he said he relived the death, basically, so it sounds like...
No, my
Mr.
inference was that he's
Majesty's-
gonna be fine in time. But I was like, I also don't
Yeah.
even know if regenerate will work on a spirit. But
Yeah, he was doing his best to explain that he was like in a stunned death kind of situation,
no,
and
I
his
got that. I
body was
didn't
as
know
he
if
died.
this-
But he is getting better. Like what you see now was him being like, "This was worse, believe it or not." Like I am getting better.
just
So he
Future
is.
Joe.
Yeah, with time he should be able to heal back to normal.
Kill this thing. All right. We don't want to take up too much of your time. Nirja, was there anything else that you wanted to discuss?
Maybe a plan of like 2 taps means help, 1 tap means good.
We already have a system like that with heat and shaking and things like that. Yeah.
Okay. Karen, we'll see you again.
Yes,
Sure.
and please take care of yourself. I'll do
Please take
whatever
care
I
of
can.
Nish.
I'll do whatever I can.
Keep doing exactly what you're doing. And as long as I am not stunned again, then you should be fine here.
Okay.
Galen, this is your fault.
This is my
What?
fault.
Yes.
What?
100%. Part of this is fault.
We can bicker in a place that doesn't require our friend here to come.
This is planted, not Valen.
Oh,
Or not
okay.
Valen.
All right, let's go.
I'm
No,
a cleric. I could heal a wizard.
I had it. Foos
lose
cheated
everything.
the roll. It wasn't even me. She cheated.
You didn't even try to hide though. The second it was like something's there, you were like, "I'm here, bitch! Fucking light!"
I know. There was so many things with
I
this.
think the critically important thing here is, as the only person who didn't fuck with a scar I didn't understand, it's definitely not my fault.
This is part of the reason why, like, you have. I think someone used an inspiration for Nirja to pass when you touched the scar, or you just passed naturally. I forgot what it was, but it was so fucking huge that you passed. You have no idea, because Kalren would have stayed dead, and that would have been a problem. Yeah. So the fact that it was like just a touch for a second and you passed, huge. So when that happened, I was like, I can't say anything yet. This was bananas.
Holy shit!
Real bad.
Oh.
Very good move that it worked out the way it did. But
Yeah.
as the rest of you look like you're ready to leave, you see him looking over the individuals before him once more. I can shunt you out of this space. It may not be as gentle as the arrival, but if you... I didn't sense the presence of an expert this time. I wasn't sure if you were
What
versed.
do you mean? We had 3/3 of the way there.
Ryland was trying his hand at it this time, and he and with Helda's help were able to do this.
Ryland was just the guide. Like, you do that, you're doing great. I'm here to help. Think about the ocean. Here's some sea
Ryland
salt,
was the
smell
coach.
Okay,
I mean,
so
if I remember correctly,
that.
the Akabi is technically external at the moment. It was going to be kind of like my guide back, like the rope I could
Your
follow.
anchor.
So I
Yeah.
got an idea how to get out of here.
Yeah.
You could shunt us out if you don't mind. If it doesn't take too much of your power.
But no, we can get out there. I mean, this is also not a problem, I suppose. But I should be able to, between the three of us, we can get out of here.
Your preference. I would not be able to aid in the manner in which you retreat from this space, but I could shunt you if that's what you want.
Let's take this shunt. I don't want to run into anything else or any
Look
complications.
at safe shunting.
Give
Sure, that $10
yeah,
back.
just
Nice.
stab.
Nice,
Safe shunt.
you know.
Oh no. Okay.
Shunts are used to save people,
So
usually in a blood flow kind of manner.
then I believe we will speak again sometime.
Yes. I will do my best to speak with you more. Thank you. You too. Please heal. Take your time.
Rylan. Oh, sorry.
I heard my name. What's up? What happened?
Nothing. I'll talk to you when we get out.
I'm
Okay.
just saying, when we're not guided out and we're all in each other's bodies, Freaky Friday style, I blame you.
Oh, that'd be so weird.
You guys watch as he kind of props up his sort of also vision of Mithril Majesty against his chest, extending the one good hand he has in your direction. And there's no pulse of energy, there's no magic, there's no any kind of visual to sense that anything's happening. It's simply you are here for one moment, and then in an instant, you are no longer in that space. In doing so, everyone please give me a strength saving throw as you are suddenly kind of feeling the weight of the world on you again as you went from this sort of weightless expanse into... Nice. Okay, it's not an advantage. You're good though.
Let me light this candle real quick.
Also, you're in bless no more, but it's good. You are whispering.
I did.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Everybody, thankfully, is good. Helda comes the closest to it. Helda, you feel yourself kind of rocking forward and about to just like basically taking a dirt nap almost, but you kind of catch yourself almost like an inch from the sand, where thankfully you don't kind of bonk your head, but you are all shunted out of this space. It's a little disorienting for sure, but you're here and you are safe.
In the Oasis. Or not the
In the
Oasis.
Oasis.
Kelren's Oasis.
No,
Not Kelren. Fuck.
Kenoso. It's fine. There's so many K's. It's all good.
Even this last one was a K. I'm like, he's fucking
There's
promised.
so
That's
many Ks.
he's just.
I understand. You're good.
Oh, God.
But with everyone in this space, I think this is probably a good time for us to end the night.
Yeah.
So with you guys successfully cleaning out the extra demons in there, a meeting with Kelren, an update on him and what's going on there. The team has a likely very stressful long rest ahead of them, and then another stressful day after that. As
It's
the
gonna be
question
real
of what
stressful. We're gonna put that fool in the ground, Foos. I'm gonna put him in a cage.
Almost
Sure.
certainly not.
Well,
Almost
And I'm-
certainly not. Why
I'm
would
gonna
the
put him
rest
in a
be
cage.
stressful?
And I'm
The
gonna
amount of
put-
times
said-
that Foos has warned us that like this It's a distraction. Don't kill him because you can't kill him.
Oh, I don't need to kill him. I just need to put him in a bottle and give him the right Nisa. Just fucking torture him.
Please
Probably.
give me your
Great.
votes for the night. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid.
Let's go raid somebody.
I honestly
Let's
think
go
that
raid
you saved my ass when we had to roll for that. I think that was your inspiration for that episode, and I think because of that, you.
I mean, he
Yeah.
also almost killed your
Save
ass. So
Ryland's
it
family
evens out.
with an inspiration, and we could have done that. I said Ryland's dad.
That's gonna be great.
Losing it. Oh my god.
You guys blame
no, I hear
Foos
you,
for
I
doing
hear
stuff to y'all, but you touch shit and then find out the consequences and then blame Foos.
Okay,
To be fair-
time out real quick.
Ryland tried to stop Valen, and Valen
That
was
is
like,
true.
"No, I
You
got
did.
That's
this."
true. It is technically
Yeah.
Valen's fault that
Look.
your family is in danger and
Mhm.
everyone you've ever known is in danger. And the place you grew up and lived and call home is in danger.
It's roast
And
o'clock.
Cambiche is in danger, and Treatment is in
roast o'clock.
danger.
I would have been
Yes.
fine. You would have left me in there. I would
It's
have talked some
almost
shit
1
to the
o'clock in the
dragon. He would have been like, "I'm gonna go chew on you." But you know, we Gith have earned our mental resilience. I would have
I'm gonna go
passed.
cheer on you.
You didn't pass this shit
Hey!
and sucked you in there, did you?
Papaya, papaya, what's
I
up?
did. Foos fucked me on that one. That wasn't me. That was she.
You
rolled
were in
against me.
D4 range. You barely passed that shit. It's not like you went over with flying colors and I was
That's
like,
Hall
nah,
of Fame.
D20,
Nether
bitch.
Doesn't matter. I was good.
All
from
right.
the start.
I don't know what's happening, but there's a channel called Canal Daddy. I don't know, but it's the title of the episode is Strahd, but I'm a cowboy, and the DM has a cowboy hat on, and I don't know what's going on, but it looks like a good time. So we're
All right, here we go.
Let's go.
yeah,
Here
please
it
give me
is.
your inspirations. I think everyone did except Netters. I need to get your gifts in
Thank
chat.
you.
But
Cutie
thank you
roller.
guys for hanging out with us. I think this next week will be back-ish to normal. I know Test Team M is on. Friday should be the finale of San Loric. We'll see.
Should be.
And then DT should be on as well, but we'll see how it goes. But let's go raid. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the raid liching hour. I super appreciate
Yes,
that. That was
please.
awesome.
And did
Um,
Dirty
and-
also raid?
No, I don't believe Dirty raided, but he came
You
to
showed
hang
up,
out
we
with
didn't-
us.
and we
we didn't have
appreciate him
it.
just the same.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Didn't have
do. He's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dirty. Have a wonderful night. I can't wait to have you in on our channel. It's going to be very exciting.
Yeah.
Anyway, off to the ending screen. Have a good night, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.